Attention, incoming transmission detected. This transmission has been authorized by the 69th Potato Squadron. Please stand by to receive 69th Potato Squadron transmission. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Transmission initiation sequence is now activated.
What's going on, everybody? It's Muse. So we are back. We are doing the things. So for a second, I'm going to be a little off because I'm checking the audio. It's been so long. I don't know what kind of hiccups there's going to be with everything. So I just want to make sure everything's working. Okay. Cool. I can hear it. All right. Put my headphones on and get down to business. All right, there we go. Let's rock and roll. I can close that. All right, I'm ready. Let's do this. I gotta finish off my ranked. I really don't want to, but we can start there. Been doing the battleship thing on here. Oh, lordy, what do I want to bring? What do I want to play with? This one's been doing me some justice in there. Good old Atlantico. I got up to rank 3 actually pretty quick, and then I just kind of hit a wall at rank 3. Cruiser, DD, and a battleship. What do they got? The Dragon, Mogami, and Flandre. That's a whole lot of torps. We're gonna have to be savvy about torps. See what this DD does.
General quarters.
He wants to go to Alpha, it looks like. So let's go to Alpha. What's our cruiser? Eugen. Venture off by yourself, Eugen. Then he's gonna. That's a shame. I mean, he's got sonar, but if he runs into all 3 of them, he's gonna have a really bad day. Plus, if we run into all 3, he's gonna leave us 2 on 3 over here. Never a good idea to split up when it's 3 on 3. I'm okay, Santiago. I'm not going to say I'm good, but I'll say I'm okay. It's been a rough couple days. Straight when I fire, I was probably gonna miss.
You, but we're on fire! Torpedoes direct front. We are done with this problem. Hate to break it to you, but we're on fire!
Did he just try to deep water our DD? Wow. Wow.
We are done with this problem. Nice hit, buddy. We are surging. Hate to break it to you, but we're on fire! Ho, ho, ho! I sense victory! Destroyed. Sounds good to me.
Is it going over? Or not? Take that.
We are
Hey, Mark.
done with this problem. Hate to break it to you, but we're on fire!
I'll take it. I'll take it. Gotta get 6 wins in a row, and I just have to basically hope I don't get potatoes. That's rough. That's I need 4 in a row now. No. Hey, win this.
Alle Mann auf
2
Gefechtsstation.
Bismarck Blacks. 2 Turbits. Oh, this is an all-German battle here. This should be interesting. I need to keep distance because those 2 Turbits are definitely going to try to torp 2 Bismarcks. Where you going, little guy? This guy's turning his guns. I guess we're going this way. I'd kind of rather fight this open water than get in these islands because that's ideal for the 2 turbines. Like, they're gonna want to close distance and push in with torps. I already know it, so I'd rather keep as much distance as possible. Why are we turning back? I don't want to go in these islands. Man, what are y'all doing? Come on. Look at the scorecard. You can't figure out what ships are in this battle? You're gonna make it a close quarters fight. Numpties. Absolute numpties. You can't spam the chat mark or I'm gonna have to time you out. Thank you, Cal. I want to get away from these islands. I really want to get into open water.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Against 2 frickin' turbits. That's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Torp me so bad. Wow, I missed all of those. That's fantastic.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord! Torpedos auf Steuerbord!
I'm in such a bad way here.
Gegnerische Zerstörer gesunken!
Just want to hold spot on him for this DD. Come on, be good. No. Can't catch any breaks. I get nothing. Is my DD stuck there? Oh, he's just sitting in smoke.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
I'm gonna have to kill both these dudes. Like, this is what I was talking about with potatoes.
Unsere letzte Hoffnung. Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
nothing I can do. Nothing I can do with that. Like, I can't charge frickin' turpits. Our other dude got himself just nuked. Well, at least I didn't lose a thing because I finished top of the team. God. Like, he knew the DD was there. Why did he drive out into that gap like that? Like, what did you think was gonna happen? How did you think that was gonna work out? Hey, Dark. Are you on, Dark? Are you doing things? Where is the dark one? I'm not seeing you if you are on. It doesn't say you're on, Dark. Unless I'm just missing you. I'm in a potato squadron party. Oh, roger. Roger, roger. Alright. Let's go with the food tray. I can't believe it's not John Bart. I didn't do like the last 2-3 seasons of Ranked or Arena or anything else. So I'd kind of like to get this one done. Roger, Dirk.
Facciamogliela vedere.
Alright. Cruiser, 2 battleships. Bismarck Key, that mines is going to be a pain in the ass.
Give me freedom or give me death.
You got like Hannibal or something, Dark? Nines is either gonna hide behind an island and bomb, or he's gonna just sit out at like 18, 19k and just spam. Which Foudre does not deal well with fire, so oh, give me this.
Torpedoes to the left. Their cruiser is done. Freedom lies in boldness.
Ricevuto.
Fucking terrible dispersion. I'm ready. I need some key torps. Or not.
We stand victorious.
GG's. GG's. How did you get elephants if you're a Viking? Is it like one of the real-time strategy games, like a Warhammer or something? Hey, John. Back to support. Are you ranked out already, Dark? I'm in the potato squadron. There you are. Can you hear me? Dark. Oh, okay. It's coming through the controller. Yeah. Can you use Discord from your PS5? Yeah, let's do Discord so like chat can actually hear. I thought I could just use the mic on the controller, but no. Roger. Let's go to Discord. You're in the Potato Squadron on Discord, right? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the channel on the Potato Squadron. I see you. On the way.
All right, now I need to figure out how to do this and switch it over to the PlayStation.
Mute that again. Alright, can you hear me?
I can barely hear you. Yeah, it's coming through my phone. I need to figure out how to switch it from one to the other now.
If you have it on PS5, you can. I know you can run it through the PS5.
Okay, that might be able to do it. I think what happened last time is Stabs told me a quick way to just send it from one to the other on my phone. Let me see if I can do that. If not, I'll just rejoin through the PlayStation.
Roger. I appreciate you, Legendary. Thank you. Very awesome.
Yeah, I can't figure this out shit. Let me see if I can do this through the PlayStation.
Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. I can hear you. Chat should be able to hear you. I don't understand why I can't do a PlayStation party with my capture card. Like, that's so crazy to me. Yeah. Pull my phone here. Actually, can I do... Let me try something. I don't know if I'll be able to do this, but let's see. Maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to do this, but let's see. I can. Okay, I just gotta mute the volume. Perfect. Alright. That makes it a lot easier to see the YouTube chat. See what's going on here. YouTube's a lot busier. Like Twitch, I get somebody like every now and then. Facebook, I almost never get anybody. And there's a crazy lag with the streaming software, so watching it directly on YouTube makes it a lot easier. Roger, Legendary, I appreciate you.
I need to swipe up to send it to PlayStation. Still trying to get this shit to work.
You're fine. You're fine. I do have one on Twitch, but I don't think they're talking. They're just watching. I can switch back and forth now. This makes it a lot easier to keep up with the YouTube chat, though. A whole lot easier.
Sorry, I'm holding up the show here.
You're fine. Do your thing. I'd rather you be able to hear. I know it's complicated. That's why I wish it just worked through the PlayStation party chat.
Yeah, I'm watching a little video just so it shows me what to do here. Putting everybody on the spot.
Well, you sound different now, so I don't know if something's actually working or...
Oh, I'm actually on my phone, so...
Why do I hear an echo?
Okay. That's weird. Okay, let's see if I can do this now. Okay.
That was on my end. I don't know what that was.
Shit. I'm gonna...
What?
Give me a second. I'm gonna watch this video and go ahead and run a match. I'll be back when I,
Oh my
when I
god, you're
figure this
still
out.
coming through the controller. Why?
Alright, I'll be back.
Roger. I thought I fixed that to where it goes through the game rather than the controller. God, I hate, like, I know in my other games it goes through the actual, like, whatever, like the TV or the speaker, whatever you have hooked up, rather than the controller. He wasn't coming through the controller at first. He did something come through the controller. I think it was when he switched to PlayStation. I know, chat. Super exciting. Sorry. Dark wasn't prepared. I'm gonna run one while he sorts it out. I'm gonna run one while he sorts it out. Now this isn't exactly the ship for ranked, but I like champagne. It's one of those trolley ships, but when it's good, it's really good. Alright, what do we got? Amalfi, Tirpitz, Vanguard, Tirpitz, Mogami. Alright, Mogami. Go do Mogami things. Sorry, John, that's not fun.
Okay, where the F is a stupid little button I'm looking for.
I ran a battle while I was waiting for you, Dark. Forgive me.
What's that?
I ran a battle while I was waiting for you.
Oh, it's fine. That's what I said. Go ahead and run one. I'm looking for this stupid little transfer to PS5 button because unfortunately, for some reason, you can't start Discord from PS5. You have to start it on mobile or computer and then transfer it or something along those lines.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how to transfer this call from my phone to the PS5.
It's easy for me because all my audio is going to the PC, and then Discord's just on the PC anyway, so.
Yeah, apparently there's like a little console icon that you can click.
I'm gonna leave that party because that's why you were coming through my controller. Okay. Better. I don't think I'll have you come through the controller again.
Damn it. Where is this stupid button?
I haven't really played in like over a month, John, up until a couple days ago I started picking it back up.
There we go. That better?
Yes.
All right. Okay, I need another invite to fleet or squad. Whatever.
I'll get you one in just a second, as soon as I get out of this battle.
No worries.
I bounced Anemophily with champagne. That hurt my feelings.
It should hurt your feelings. Okay, so I run an iPhone and all this other stuff. So the way it ends up working out is if you swipe up from the bottom of the phone, I don't know if you have an iPhone or not, it brings up like kind of settings menu and all that other, crap. But if you have Discord open, there's a little line tab about a half an inch above the bottom that you have to swipe up, and that's your channel options. I have fat fingers. It just is what it is. So I had to very carefully press right on the thing and then swipe up, and then it brought me my menu transfer to PS5.
I already know this Anemophily stalking me. I can feel him.
I'm curious. I mean, you could run it that way. What's mine? Because I usually run a stealth build on mine. Just want to double check this.
Oh no, he went way out there. Okay. I'm good. why that Mogami was just sitting in open water, trading shots for the turpits.
Well, I've seen a lot of crazy crap, and I've only played a handful of ranked games this season. Playing with Ethan there, and I mean, even at 9, he's kind of like, "Hey, Dad, the rewards aren't even really that great, are they?" I'm like, "Not really."
Oh, clear that. Come on. Nope. Coming out the other side. This other BB should just blast the ever-living hell out of that dude.
Yeah, Kiwi, I mean, ranked is okay, I guess. I mean, for the steal, for the random little, goodies and stuff, but, I go back and I show what they were like the first year and a half, where you got a lot better rewards, doubloons, boxes. It's like, if you ran ranked during one of the events or something like that, you would actually get like one of the free event boxes, like an Azure Lane or Golden Week or something like that, along with 500, 700 doubloons or something.
Honestly. Where are you trying to hide?
Are you running an accuracy build on the Champagne?
Yes.
Ah.
Actually, no, it's not accuracy, it's a full reload build.
Okay.
I believe it has some accuracy, but it's mostly spec. Like, I'm running Megalomania and a bunch of, reload perks.
Well, I mean, it has the best Sigma in the game, so...
It's basically my, Brawl build for French BBs. Just focus full reload. I do believe
I got mine.
Took a little something off, because I did have it, like, stupid, just built for reload, and I think I took a little something off of it.
I actually built mine for speed.
I know what you're doing, Amothly. Not having it. Really thought I was just gonna come balling around that corner for you, huh? There you go, run into my buddy.
戦闘終了まで残り5分よ。少し踏ん張りよ。
Gotta get close so I can shoot this clown's plane down. Or not. I don't think those torps will get here in time. Oh, you are so fucked.
Well, they have those like sea mine style torpedoes.
I'll take one. Don't care. I'll eat one.
勝ったわ。戻ったら
126 and a freaking ranked. That's not bad for champagnes.
I know, I was quite impressed.
3 kills. It's not bad. Not too shabby for the champagne. Alright, let me get you back in here.
Alright.
I only have like 1 or 2 more battles before I rank out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dark.
Nah, it's alright. I haven't been pursuing it all that hard.
I got up to rank 3 really fast, and then I literally just hit a wall where like it was like 6 potato teams in a row before I was just like, okay, I'm done. And
It
then
do be like that.
didn't come back to it till I started the stream, so. But things seem to be going well.
Yeah, I mean, the boy had been playing a little bit here and there.
Been having better luck with battleships than trying to do the cruisers or DDs.
I kind of feel the same way. What do I want to do?
Like when I'm doing the DDs and cruisers, I'm just not getting the DPM I need from battleships. Like, they're going and getting themselves nuked and doing all kinds of craziness.
I haven't witnessed a whole lot of good play. I mean, you know, me and my son, you know, we've done 3-4 ranked games, and you know, we've done well. I've done a few by myself, but it's like exactly, you know, potatoes with controllers. I'm gonna push straight into it. Hey, the enemy has all sorts of torpedoes. I'm gonna push straight into it, and dead.
It's so weird because it feels like a day-to-day thing. Like one day I'll get just all pro teams, and then like literally like right after server, you know what I mean? Like server reset. Like all of a sudden I just for the next 24 hours until server reset again, I just get the worst teams ever. It's almost like you can just tell what kind of day it's gonna be immediately. Like same with RNG,
You know what? I agree.
like when your RNG's on for that 24 hours, and then like once it goes bad, it's bad for 24. Like it literally feels like there's so much rubber banded behind the scenes sometimes.
I know there's times where I run a full accuracy build and it's just like shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. And then, you know, I'm just running Yamato with something that is, you know, mid reload, mid accuracy, and I'm getting shells that touch through the air. And it's like, okay, come on, give me something here.
One of my ranked matches the other day, fucking killed 2 of their ships, got left with a, oh, what the fuck was it? Edinburgh? I was in a black against an Edinburgh, and it was a smoke Edinburgh, so I didn't have to worry about. But like, I literally like caught the dude with a torp, caught him, you know, like sleeping with my radar while I was smoked up, hit him like a bunch of times and set it out. Literally got this dude down to 100 HP, and then I probably hit him with about 20-30 fucking salvos of HE and couldn't take off the last 100 fucking hit points.
Shit.
Blew my fucking mind. Like literally 20-30 salvos of black HE and couldn't fucking take off 100 hit points.
Just all shatters.
I don't know what it was. I don't think it was shatters because I wasn't hitting like the belt or the hull. I was hitting deck and superstructure. I don't know if he was just so damage saturated that I couldn't get anything out of it. Like,
That could be.
I was
can't believe
so
it took so long to
infuriated
find a
though,
game.
because I literally carried that fucking game, and then that should have been, you know what I mean, the clutch, and literally couldn't fucking take 100 hit points. After taking the dude's entire hit point pool, I couldn't fucking take 100 off. Like, he literally, it was like he was God mode or something. Like, he wasn't even that far, you know what I mean? So it wasn't like I was having a hard time with dispersion, or like he was only, I mean, by the end of it, he literally got within 5 clicks of me because I ended up fucking running into the border after 30 fucking salvos. Like I thought he would be dead long before that. Just, yeah, I couldn't do anything with him. Anything. With that last 100 hit points.
戦闘配備できた？陛下のためにこの戦闘は
Okay.
I should have
Our
clipped that
duties
shit
going that way.
and sent it to Wargaming and just been like, what the fuck is this? Because when I first engaged him, he was literally full health. Like, I took all his HP except for that 100 at the end. Like, and then just could not do anything with him. Like,
Hey, I think you get something with HE. Yeah, the only thing at that point I could think would be damage saturation.
I don't understand how, though, because I was literally, like, spreading my shells out. He was twisting and turning, so, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes they were hitting the front deck, sometimes they were hitting the back deck, sometimes they were hitting the super... You can't tell me the whole fucking ship is super... Like, if the whole ship is fucking saturated, he's dead.
Well, that's the whole thing, is I don't know how the saturation actually breaks down in the zones of the ship and all this other stuff. It's like, I'll refer to Wargaming on that one and do my best to interpret.
Like, do I literally have to find the exact fucking module that has the 100 HP? Like, that's so fucking ridiculous.
Sir, you can't put another hole in that part of the ship. Okay, they would be... They do have a radar.
I was mad after that game. After, like, literally, like, fucking 30 salvos of black HE. Like... And the whole time I was, like, hiding and dodging till I hit the border, and that was the only reason he was able to kill me, was I ran into the fucking border.
I can only imagine what words were said thereafter. Missouri used his radar.
But, like, it was disgusting how fast I got him down to 100 HP, and then just for the next 30 salvos couldn't do anything with him. Like, took it like a champ, like a pro.
Right on the chin.
I'm about to smash on this Bismarck. Well, those, sir.
They're both behind an island for me.
Oh, come on. I'm worried about this fucking DD because I know he's on his way over.
Me too. Low Yang. I'm spotted, so he's in the pipe.
Who radared us?
Missouri.
Okay, I didn't see which ships were in here.
Yeah, Low Yang's coming through the channel.
Roger. Spotted. Holding fire. I want to push this lighting. Ah, he's got me sonared anyway.
Bink, bink, bink. I'm headed right at him. Let's see what we got.
which might have saved me from some torps. I don't know. We'll see. Yet to be determined. Yeah, it did save me from torps. It's gorgeous. But I'm permanently stuck here now. Which is great. Love it. No, I'm able to back up. Can I back up? Can I do that? Are you gonna let me? Can I go forward?
What's reload on Lo Yang's torpedoes?
I want to say like minute and a half, 2 minutes, somewhere in there. Unless he's got reload build and then God only knows.
Fair enough. Well, that works.
Goodbye, Hu Yang. Alright. I'm gonna go after the northern BB out there.
Yeah, that's the Missouri.
Keep him busy. Hello,
There he
Missouri.
is.
Hello, sir.
Well.
Would you like to play a game? That Bismarck's got a minute before he can come around, so... I'm confident enough in you, I might ram this Missouri and just fucking make it a one-on-one.
Alright, well, I'm getting in on the Bismarck. He's running RGA, so you can see me.
Yeah, I'm ramming this fuckface. Speed. Bye. Fuck out of me. Alright, it's one-on-one. I have faith in you.
Well, that was your first mistake.
I have faith in you, Dark. Come on. You got this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That hurt his feelings. You know it did. You think I'm gonna get hate mail from the Missouri?
Maybe just a smidge. He was in a division with the Lo Yang. And goodbye.
GG's.
Thank you.
Nice. I feel like I might get some hate mail after that one. Fucking full health Missouri.
Boink.
I know he's mad about it. Like, he shouldn't have pressed in there like... That was a good trade for me.
Yeah. I mean, he just was right there, applied a little bit of angling. I mean, I'm running AL Nelson with Big 7 and run with scissors, so yeah.
Like, if my second BB was a rando, I wouldn't have done that, but like, I know you're a really good BB player, so I'll definitely make it a one-on-one. I have no problem making it a one-on-one. Alright. I need one more win. I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds because I want to make some coffee real quick, if that's okay.
Alright, do your thing. I'll do the same.
Alright, chat. I will be right back. Alright, hopefully this will be the last one.
Should be.
I do not have the hang of key yet. I just don't do well in key.
It's hit or miss.
I have not got the hang of it at all. Like, I have not had a good outing in key, I don't think, ever.
You sound like me playing the Azumo. I absolutely hate that ship.
I try to play it like I see Darth play it, because, I mean, he has monster games in that thing. Like, it never works for me, though, like. Which is surprising for me, because I actually do well in a lot of the other IGN battleships. I just, for some reason, I struggle with this thing.
I think for me, the big part is the difference in gun sizes compared to the Amagi. And I mean, yes, it does have torpedoes, but also it's not really a brawler, in my opinion. It's awkward.
I almost never use the torpedoes on it, because I play it more kiting than, like, I don't really try to brawl on it, because it's just too squishy. Like, it seems to me to be tankier on the ass end than the front end. And this is 3 battleships against 3. What do we got? Bismarck, Tirpitz, Ritchie. Well, let him push up there, because that's what he's built to do.
No, he's fast. He's faster than me anyway.
Where you going, homie?
Just taking this wide stance, and we'll see what we get.
I'd much rather get out on the edge. I'm starting off with HE. See if I can't get some fire damage out of these clones, and then I'll go AP.
There's these. So you still on the road?
No.
Glad to hear it.
Still in Vegas, but I don't want to talk about it on stream.
Gotcha.
We can discuss it privately.
I know how it goes. No need to talk about personal stuff on stream. Let's see here. Go Hurricane Tirpitz. Eh, 10K.
Scurvy Rat and Lake Clown.
Oh, that was some good bounce.
I think that's a perma on the Tirpitz. God, what is the range on these Torbs?
6.
That's atrocious. So you literally have to be like right on top of them.
It's very German.
Just holding here for a second.
Sam, I'm gonna hold here and just pound that Tirpitz out front.
He's pushing for a torp run. I'm just gonna use this island, so once he comes past it, I can just punch it out. Make him waste his torps. I think you guys are gonna kill him before he gets here.
Did you want me not to?
No, it's not good. If you can kill him, kill him.
Doink. Imagine being a Tirpitz and getting killed by an IJN battleship with torpedoes.
Alright, I'm gonna push past this. If you want to hold where you're at, that way we have a crossfire on these two.
Alright.
What is our other BB doing?
I think he's doubling back to maybe get crossfires on him. I'm just kind of curious. Because, yeah,
Is he like
I mean,
low
I can push with
HP?
you.
He is out there.
No. He's 2/3.
I'm gonna
The last two
torp
battleships
this
don't have
dude, too.
torps. Yep.
Oh shit, Richie came out. Bismarck's guns are the wrong way.
Give him the other rack off the backside if you can.
Good old tail flip. Caught him at one flood.
It's one of my personal favorites.
Going HE for perma. He started going forward and then backed up again. Fucking. He baited me. He baited me.
シャゴート大破
Let's see.
There's a perma on Bismarck.
Ooh, nasty.
Richie's coming out on me. Fire on Richie. DC'd it.
Oh, Richie's having a bad day.
If you get a flood, that's perma.
And just like that.
I think that's the best game I've ever had with Key.
I guess the company was key.
Nice, Callum. Very nice. I still haven't done my Minnesota, but that's the only one I have left. And I've just been saving it. Alright, I just ranked out, so we're going back to standards. Alright, what would you like to... I know what I want to bring out. My new toy. My new toy.
And you don't have A.L. Nelson, do you?
Oh, I do.
Oh. All right, then.
I gotta check and see if I got hate mail from that,
Missouri.
Yeah, I don't think I did, no. Wow, what do you gotta do to get hate mail? Jeez.
Way to be all disappointed and stuff.
I am. I love hate mail. I eat that shit up like candy. Get sad when I don't get hate mail.
Doing something wrong. All right, where you want to go?
I'm going right to this corner on Bravo. Support this DD. Burn anything that's on the other side. What's a girl gotta do to get hate mail?
Let me guess, you run fight fire with fire.
作戦始まるわよ。
Probably. I honestly don't think I have will to rebuild on a single battleship I have.
Well, A.L. Nelson doesn't have will. It's either runs with scissors or fight fire with fire, I think.
Only time I use run with scissors is brawl. Like, I've used it a couple times in standard for memes and shit, but other than that, no.
敵艦よ。
A.L. Nelson is the only one I run it 100% of the time. And I have dev-struck Shimikazes with just my front guns only, and it has been glorious.
Shots for Ohio.
Samesies. Watch Ohio's hit points. Watch it. Vaporized.
Oh, look at this gearing. Poor gearing has no idea what's about to come.
Oh.
He's so lucky.
敵艦に攻撃を集中せよ
Oh, come on. Pick him up again. Let me see him.
I'm all sorts of sad.
For the love of God. Yeah, I'm right
Yeah,
here,
it's
bro. Just fucking pop out and get a spot on him.
Mishima isn't gonna go spot. Shots on Ohio.
Oh, come on, dude. Let me see that fucking...
優先攻撃目標を指定する旅艦に要請する支援が必要だ
Let me see the gearing, bro.
Homie's asking for support, and I've dropped 30k off that Ohio over there.
全艦優先攻撃目標を指定する
Shots for Yamano. There he is.
Nope.
I'm about to get fucking torqued.
敵艦に攻撃を集中せよСфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
And take one. No. Oh, yeah. No, I did take one.
艦内に水災発生。早く修復しなさい。敵駆逐艦を撃沈よ。
Vaporized a third of his health and hit him twice.
対応完了したわよ。
Yeah, let's bully Yamato.
Something else got a spot on me out here. I'm gonna get this
Could
cow.
be the... I think it's the cruiser that's an A.
Sheer. I'm just gonna park and get the cow. Turning my guns to the other side here. Sajir's trying to pick up the spot again.
Einige Schütze auf das Ziel.
Sajir's about to have a spot on me. God damn it.
Einige Schütze auf das Ziel.
And here we are in the middle.
I'm getting fucking hammered from both flanks.
Insane.
BBs are pushing Charlie. I need to get this fucking heal off is what I need to do.
Yamato DC.
右舷から魚雷が接近中。
Got my heal on.
Alright, Yamato's permid.
Nice. Just gonna let him burn out. I'm dark. Cow. Fucking Ajir's gonna. No, he went out there. No, he's got me spotted again. God damn it. Can we fucking hit that guy over there or no? We're just gonna sit behind islands at Alpha?
I can't hit him.
Not you. Fucking how many ships over at Alpha? I'm not gonna be able to get this cap. I'm gonna go down.
Alright.
Fucking clowns all hiding over at Alpha.
Alright.
Now I'm fucking plane spotted. Bro. At least Charlie did something. Fucking our Alpha side is fucking just absolutely useless. Fucking Stalingrad, scared. Alaska, scared. Kerfer, scared. Carno, fucking, I can understand you're tier 8. You have every right to be scared. These other three, though. And he's just fucking throwing his fucking Stalingrad away. That one dude from Charlie's gonna go chase that cruiser to the edge of the fucking map. Why? Ohio, guess who got a nice shiny legendary tier ship when they only have like a tier 3 or tier 4 fucking tech tree? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That's right, go chase the kiting cruiser all the way to the fucking border, because that's the play. Hey, Fluidly. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you.
183,000. But I mean, you know, there's battleships, they go bow in, and it's like, I don't care. Here goes 15k your health and 2 fires.
Every time I see an Ohio, that's all I can think about is like somebody that only has like a tier 3 or tier 4. And this is their legendary ship. Like, look, he's really gonna drive all the way to that corner to go chase a fucking kiting cruiser.
Some people don't learn.
Like, you can't tell me that's an experienced battleship player right there.
Well, you know, I've taken it in hand to, you know, do my best to, you know, teach my son how to play a battleship and stuff like that with some skill. And yeah, he loves ships. He's already trying to talk me into. He's like, "Hey, Dad, can I buy the Hyuga?"
Like, even if he gets that dude in the corner, by the time he gets back in this fight, he's not even gonna be back in time. Like, it's 5 minutes left.
戦闘終了まであと
That's
5
gonna
分
take
よ
Well,
him
that's the-
5 minutes just to get back to Charlie. Never mind Bravo or Alpha or anything else.
Well, that's the problem. I mean, a lot of people that go like, "Oh, I'm gonna flank." Well, if it takes you a third of the match time to get in position for your flank,
And
buddy.
that spot back there is so old, I can guarantee you that dude is no longer sitting back in that corner. Like, he's all the way down the map by now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's ready to come. Like, he's about to probably pop back up by this alpha cap and come back into the fight. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, you figured it out, Ohio? There's nobody home? Lord have mercy. You are out in the middle of nowhere now, sir. Oh, he might. At least this one battleship's heading towards him, so he might have something to do here in a second. God.
I mean, having a good commander definitely helps. I've kind of experienced playing on my son's account, helping him out with a couple of different challenges needing to be done in standard. But it's one of those ones where, I'm trying to word this without sounding, conceited or high on myself or anything, but personal experience and just knowing the basics of how to play a ship counts for a lot. Commander skills, hey, they do help. You can't fault any logic with saying that commanders do help. But it's kind of like, if you have a basic understanding of baseball and you stick to the basics, you can play the game in pretty much any position. As to where if you over specialize or try to do this one thing and then jump from the other one, you kind of have a little bit more of a rough time. So I wouldn't say if you don't have a good enough commander to dissuade you from trying a class, but keep that in the back of your mind that you will get commanders that will help out a class, but play the basics.
The RF perception on Tennessee, it'll tell you where DD is, so you're like cognizant of where torps might come from, but the thing is so slow, there's no way you're ever gonna like chase down a DD. Like, as a defensive skill to know where torps might potentially be coming from, I'd say yeah, but you're just so slow, there's almost no chance. Like, unless the DD is stupid and just sitting in smoke, like...
ロイヤルネイビーの演習を見た
Oh, and there's other ones too where if you depending on what the torpedo that coming at you is and their build, they're coming at you at such speed, it's like, yep, that's gonna happen.
Like, the sonar BBs, RF works really good on fast BBs, that kind of stuff, it actually works. Battle cruisers. Alright. What do you want to play, Dirk? You pick.
Nah, ladies first.
Whatever you... Alright, well, I haven't played my baby in a while, so I'm gonna break that out.
Okay.
I played Boise the other night. Oh my god, I had a game in Boise.
Was it
so much
was it
fire.
extra nasty?
So much. Actually, I think we need the, I think I'm on the fire mission. Let me go take a look real quick.
Yeah, I gotta
If
double
I'm
check
on the
mine.
fire mission, I definitely have to take Boise. No, destroy 8 ships. Okay. So I'll go with Atlantis. Oh, my Lanta.
Well, I got all mine done. Okay, I'm good.
Oh, my Lanta.
Hee hee.
I run a pure dispersion build on Tennessee because it's just Tennessee is a heavy hitter. So I just run pure dispersion build with Sims. I have New Jersey, I think, on there, but Sims was my go-to before I got New Jersey. I've done a couple other builds on it too. I've done, I tried a secondary build because it has more secondaries than California, because California has more AA mounts. But it just did not do so well as a secondary ship. Like the range at that tier is just too short on it to really be effective.
Oh, well, there's a lot of cruisers.
All the cruisers.
What's your detectability?
8.5, same as my radar.
Mine's 8.3. Yeah, my radar's 8.5 too, and I got 4 smoke charges, so let's go have fun.
All I can do to increase the stealth on my American ships at this point is bring both Makawa and Swirsky to L4, because I have them both at Legendary 3 right now.
Gotcha.
Both of them are 16.3. My Beebley is maxed at 16.4. So yeah, the only thing I can do is bring them to 4s. I just did Makawa to 3 because I was trying to get Wooster down to 9 kilometers so that it's the same as the radar, but even that extra, I think it was like an extra 3-4% didn't bring it down the percent. So literally the next upgrade on Swirsky or Makawa should take that down to 9 even. Like it's at the point where the returns are just so little for, you know what I mean? Like that's gonna be 15 commendations for fucking 0.1 kilometer.
Exactly. It starts to get like ridiculously stupid.
And it doesn't really matter because usually when I run into a DD, you know what I mean, they're driving in towards me, I'm driving in towards them, so like that extra 100 meters, like they spot me and then they're immediately in the radar range, so it really doesn't matter. Whatever I got is over here somewhere.
Same, I'm pinging that way too.
I'm gonna start flipping over that way. This ARP might pick me up here. Yeah, he's gonna spot me. I got spotted before him, so there's somebody else right here.
Okay. Well, let me know if you want smoke. You want first radar?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till I'm spotted and then pop it. I should have popped it right there, but I was already going around that corner, so I wouldn't have been able to do anything with it.
Gotcha.
Oh, I see smoke over here. I see smoke over here. How far is that? Oh, he's right there. Oh, this is gonna be a bad day for you, sir. Oh, it's a flint. Never mind. No, that's not the flint. There's a DD right here. This might cost me my ship, but I'm spotted.
Torpedo tubes are next!
Tell me I got away with that shit. Until I ran into the fucking...
Critical damage to main turret.
Oh, look at that.
They're so fucking mad right now. Sonar.
Nothing on radar. Well, except the California over there. God, we had some spots.
If you see me coming, run as fast as you can.
Benson's up.
Benson.
fun, Benson.
Just another
You know what's good for you? Alright, I'm going after the repulse. Torp's coming in. Fire on repulse. 37 on smoke.
If you see me coming, run as fast as you can.
Alright,
Smoke is gone. Battleship right on this corner. California. I think he's just gonna hold there. Benson
least one of
is
them
out
says
on that
torps.
far edge. What are those two cruisers down there? What do you need help with, bro?
Got a Sharn horse and an Abaruzi. Oh, am I gonna take a fucking random tour?
I might. Oh,
Uh-huh.
got blessed. RNG
Shots on
has
Sharn
blessed
horse.
you.
Another cruiser.
Somebody's in the cab. Oh, it's Shardy. Never mind. Get off me, bro. Gotta pay for that. Scratch up my paint. How dare you?
Oh, he just double citadel.
We don't need no water. Let them burn.
Off you go. I need intelligence data.
I need intelligence data. You're a cruiser, bro. Do cruiser things.
I need intelligence data.
Well, maybe you should come out of your smoke since you don't have spots. That might be a thought. Like, chances are they went around the backside of the island.
Can you
so-
lob the Cali?
No. I only have 12 kilometers range.
Oh, ew. Ew.
Welcome to Atlanta with a stealth build.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fucking DD guns.
I think my Caba has more range.
Yeah, you better back up, Flint. You know what's good for
Oh,
you.
Cali, that has to hurt. Double perma on Cali.
Flint's going down. Pretty sure this next salvo has him. No. No? No? What do you mean, no?
Oh,
Start trouble, spread pain.
This other one's where he was last spotted.
yeah, right there on the opposite side of. Yep. Oh, Cali.
All stations,
tagged me earlier, bro. You remember that? Sonar. Just because I'm pretty sure he dropped orbs.
The end is near. It's crystal clear.
These dudes are back up in Charlie still. It's turned into an all-cruiser battle royale.
Kinda. Well, I think honestly that is when you start to get some of these games where it can really test people's flexibility, especially when you get the cruiser and battleship games where there's no DD, so somebody has to figure out who's gonna spot.
I play a lot of stealth cruisers, so for me that's an easy. Like I actually prefer that because I don't have to worry about a DD out, like, and I know I outspot everybody. So for me,
Me being a
that's
battleship main,
ideal. Like that's legit ideal for me. Is no DDs, all cruisers and battleships. Because that's when I get to play big DD, basically.
and you're good at it, so you're in your element.
These guys are probably gonna come my way here in a second.
I'm still pinging on kind of my side of the island here. But they would be smart to try to push through B. Oh.
I got him radar.
Oh.
About to pick off his buddy. There's his buddy. Hello, Miyoko. Would you like to play us there? Get out of that cap. Nobody gave you permission to go in that cap. Fire on Miyoko. Get out of my cap.
Aw. That's one thing about the Belfast. Weak armor.
From a fire on Miyoko. Bye, Miyoko. No, this dude has no spots. A bruisey. I'm gonna take the Charlie cap back.
You're about ready to lose your Miyoko.
That's fine. I'm gonna get Charlie cap and then it's 1v1.
Leave it to Megadeth to pull this through.
For 2 minutes with a 130-point lead. The only way he wins is if he kills you.
Yep. And he has to find me, which I don't think he's gonna be able to do. I mean, he can run me down if he knows where to go, but I have him located. He doesn't have RF, so good luck. He knows I'm in Charlie cap, but that's not gonna really help him.
Minute 40, and he's headed that way. It'll take him a minute 40 just to get there.
Yeah, I got that handy little island right here. I'm just gonna duck behind that and park. There's no way he's getting over here. Yeah, he's gotta get within 8-5 to spot. That's not happening. Goodbye. That's game.
Minute left.
I'm just gonna sail off into the sunset.
Take the dub with me.
Oh, he's trying. He has a good idea of what I'm doing. Watching the RF. He wants a spot so bad right now. I'm gonna fuck with him. Over here. Over here.
Toot toot. That's playing with the big brain.
You know he's mad. You know he's mad.
Well, you said you wanted some hate mail. You're trying.
He had 3 kills. He got a game. 18, almost 1900 on the loss.
Mm-hmm.
Look at our fucking Fiji.
I know. Fiji's one of those ones where you can have monster games if you have somebody spotting for you.
Fucking fist of Putin.
Fist in Putin? What?
Alright. Let's do...
I'm gonna fall out a window for that one.
I feel like it might be seal clubbing time.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Something bad's about to happen.
For fuck's sake. Why you make me do this to people?
Because it's fucking hilarious. Hey Dayton, how you doing? I don't really do the whole lobbing island things a whole lot on occasion, particularly against battleships, but I tend to be an open water. Like if I have a corner of an island or something I can use, I'll definitely make use of it, but I don't seek out like the island hugging positions.
Yeah, I liked your post about that.
I'm
People
alright.
forgetting that it's a PvP game.
I think a lot of people do. They're like, why are they being mean to me? Like, dude, have you ever played GTA? Like, if you think they're fucking mean in this game, like, go play some real PvP games. Like,
oh shit, I mean, Mordhau, Rust, there are some toxic communities
oh yeah,
out there.
Rust
It's
is fucking toxic as shit. Rust is definitely a toxic ass game.
But I mean, I look at it like this. You know, say, you know, I mean, you know, military combat or whatever, you know, sim, whatever, you know, the case may be. I'm not going to toy with somebody. You know, if it's like game on, and fuck, it's game on.
General quarters.
Even
this you
something
can
like
mess around with.
PUBG, people are fucking toxic, you know what I mean? Like,
I think a lot of that just speaks to people's own fragility in a lot of ways. I mean, yeah, I get frustrated at certain points, but a lot of times it's me being frustrated at myself because I make a mistake or I realize that I should have played something, and it was one of those points where I can recall in my mind of a choice that I consciously made in a match, and I made the wrong one.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
this fucking DD, man. You should have gone to Bravo. Oh, God. Bravo's gonna be a fucking complete loss.
Okay, Nevada.
Tracking right in front of Nevada, if there's anything there. I have a feeling there is. Yep.
全艦目標に攻撃を集中せよ
You know, selling outside.
Engine boost activated.
Might eat those torps. No, they ran out. Oh, there's a fucking carrier in this game?
Yeah.
I feel like both DDs are gonna be over here because nobody's gone into Bravo yet. Alright, now he's right in front of that battleship. Literally right in front of him. Stalking the shit out this dude.
I just put a couple of rounds through him.
I might go toward this fucking Nevada. No, he's running away. I can't. Kavor might get it though. If this fucking DD, yeah, he's gonna fucking pop up on me again. I have him out. He must have a really bad commander because I have him fucking outspotted.
Well, he doesn't have a camo on his ship either.
Oh, that would be why. Brilliant.
Yeah, you're fighting a dude in the nude.
I'm gonna at least contest this cap, stop points on it, burn this fucking Kavor dome.
Engine boost
This Kavor keeps
deactivated.
shooting at me and it's irritating me.
Oh, he's about to have some issues.
Smoke generator started.
How did he get dark? Fire on the board? Really? T20, you think you're gonna come get me?
Enemy destroyer.
I'm about to clown this dude. I'm about to clown the shit out this dude.
Smoke screen set.
He really thinks he's gonna come over here and tort me. Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, hey, we got a couple of TTV people in here.
Surprise! I don't know what you was thinking.
Hi, I shoot DDs. Hey, Stuart.
Guy. He thought he was gonna sneak up and tort my smoke.
Womp womp.
He probably should have realized I already knew that when located popped up on his screen. Alright, I'm dark again, going back in. Still got a
I'm
minute.
dark. I'm gonna shoot
on
in
the
Nevada.
smoke. There's the other DD going for a carrier. I want to get this cap and then I'll turn back and go help the If you can, tell
love
that
how he
carrier to get the
compete-
fuck out of there.
And a half kilometers. Oh, almost.
Seconds on cap. Smoke's down, so I gotta go back here. I did get a fire on that last salvo on Nevada. Yeah, I have to get the cap first. Whoever pinged that.
Oh, that was me. I was
Oh,
trying to
sorry.
tell the carrier to go fly over there.
I thought somebody was telling me to go get him. I'm like, yeah, let me get my cap, and then I'll be more than happy to head down there. He didn't move. He's so dead. There's no way I can get to him in time. Oh, he's almost dead. That'll be huge if we can get him out of here, because we are down ships. And our Ishii is getting dumpstered right now. Come on, one more hit. One more hit.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I'm gonna go cut the push from Bravo off.
ED is dead.
Appreciate it. We have 2 caps. We're like 100 points down. 7 minutes to go. We should be good if we can knock out a couple of these ships.
Got this Dunkirk pushing through over here.
Yep. I'm going to cut these dudes off. He'll be dead before I can get there, but hey. See if I can draw some fire for the Ishii. Oh, there's a cruiser. Hello, Chunking.
Be with you soon enough, Chunky. I'm having French for dinner.
Alright, Dunkirk, you're not fucking around, are you? Done had enough.
Engine boost activated.
Didn't know who he was fucking with.
Oh, we're up on points.
Oh.
By the way.
I'm sorry to all your listeners for
You're fine.
hurting their
You are fine.
fragile sensibilities.
Hey, Robert. Stuart, how you doing?
Robert Stewart.
Rainbow Six is bad with toxicity. I've watched some Rainbow Six, but I've
Oh,
never
God.
played it. I've definitely watched it.
Battle ends
Was he
in 5
pinging me
minutes.
saying, or trying to say that I wasn't doing anything?
Smoke generator started.
Oh, that was a nice shot. I don't know who that came from, but did not feel pretty.
I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, there's my high cal, bro.
Why are you being mean to the little kids?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Out here being
I'm weeding out.
violent.
I'm weeding out
Engine
the
boost deactivated.
the ones that are unworthy. I'm being very Spartan here.
I would go get this cap, but we really don't need it. Leave my smoke, so I can get a spot and maybe ditch this carrier because he'll come back to where the smoke is. There we go.
敵艦に攻撃を集中せよ
Homie's using HE on me. That's when you know you got a battleship player frustrated. And here I am steering into torpedoes before they arm.
I watched Yunko Jinxie, if you know who that is. Watch some of him.
No, I haven't.
He does a lot of Rainbow Six.
I'll say this, any game that has friendly fire in it, it can be toxic as hell. I've experienced a little bit of that with Hell Let Loose. More hilarity than anything.
I don't know if they took it out of World of Tanks, but I remember when World of Tanks had friendly fire.
It's been so long since I played, I couldn't remember if I played it when it had it or not.
I remember,
I played,
like...
ships on PC.
I don't know what Call of Duty it was, but one of the Call of Duties had friendly fire.
Where's the carrier? Of course I penetrated that target.
Our victory is in sight 優先攻撃目標を指定する
Who is this man speaking to me as if I needed his advice? That was such a brutal scene.
I didn't know World of Warships PC had friendly fire.
Yeah, I played it, well, timeline. I played it for about a year and a half, and then they did the big carrier revamp, and that's when I kind of bailed on it. But yeah, if you rammed people, it did damage, I mean, slow damage over time kind of thing. But mainly if you torped people, it was, torps did half damage, but yeah, you could kill your allies. And if you did it enough, it marked you as a pink, you know, ship on the map. And then anything you do, it actually reflected your, whatever damage you did back on you to kill you, kind of thing.
I remember,
Oh god, 2,900 game in the Cesare.
World of Tanks, like when the shit talking would break out, and then all of a sudden you just start seeing teammates get fucking vaporized right at the get-go before like as soon as the battle starts. Like,
Oh god.
oh god, yeah, because like once you kill a teammate, the rest of the team's gonna like, and it just starts a whole chain reaction where the whole fucking team just starts nuking itself right at the beginning.
And meanwhile, you're on the, if you're on the other side, you just watch your, you know, kill feed come up and go.
Oh
like,
yeah,
oh,
when
this
you're
is
on the
gonna be
other side,
fun.
it's fucking hilarious because you know exactly what happened. Like one fucking noob started that shit and it just got set off. Hey Falcons. Yeah, it would be hilarious to see from the other side every time, but when you are on that team, like, because even if like you survive, you're at such a, you know what I mean, you're already down tanks, like you're at a huge disadvantage. Like it just sucks.
Well, and my first thought is, if I'm on red team and I see them killing themselves, my first, you know, instinct is going to be push them hard. Oh.
But it was especially like some noob would, you know, be in like fucking arty or a TD, and you would just hear that one big blast, and then you knew what was coming next. Appreciate it, Falcons. Yeah, that was always absolutely hilarious.
War Thunder is another one that can get pretty hairy with that too. But I mean, it has crossplay between console and PC. So there's friendly fire. I mean, there's points to where you could be, sitting up, post up on an area, and somebody can come by and ram you and push you off a cliff or into a lake and shit. And yeah.
It was when Call of Duty used to have it. It got really toxic on Call of Duty, like because you would just get a teammate you didn't get along with, and she would just be team killing the shit. And especially like back then, back when I was like world ranked in Call of Duty, which was a long time ago. I mostly played like search and destroy hardcore, and that was
Gotcha.
mostly like 99% of what I played. So like if you got killed right in the opening, like you were out for the whole round, like.
Mm-hmm. You were waiting minutes for the next round, kind of thing.
So like team killing was like a really bad thing in that.
That's one thing that I've played enough Call of Duty to know that those people that play the hardcore search and destroy, they're a different breed.
That was all I played back then. Like literally, I actually couldn't stand like the regular lobbies, like the softcore mode. I couldn't even play it.
I've been playing Hell Let Loose a little bit here and there. Me and Artie have teamed up a couple of times. It's been fun. But it's very milsim. Like, you take 1 or 2 bullets, you're dead. You get shot or wounded and you don't bandage yourself, you'll bleed out. But that's another game that has friendly fire on it. I got actually kicked out of a lobby the other day because I was on the field artillery, and my team couldn't figure out to not stop pushing past the objective because I was shelling the opposite side of the objective. I mean, I think I had like.
Tell that
50
DD to
kills or
back
something
out
like
because this Nuremberg is gonna push him and sonar him. I have a feeling that Nuremberg's just gonna go screaming in there. Like, let him have the cow right now. I don't want him getting nuked. I don't know where the other DDs are. I'm assuming there's one going at Charlie, because... he didn't go screaming in? Alright. Do you see what I see?
Torpedoes fire on that enemy warship.
Oh, come on. Alright, there's DDs. Heading over that way. What did I just... Oh, really? Dude torped me?
We're taking on water.
Dude torped me?
Who torped you?
The fucking carrier. I gotta get a move on. That's not good. Where are you going? Alright, I'm moving that way.
Autopilot enabled.
Just out here in the middle doing things. Oh, Nuremberg, that was the dumbest thing you could have done. Do I see a magic trick? What? Come on, RNG. You hosed me on that one.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, homie's back there looking for you with his torpedo planes again.
Yeah.
He must really hate the Ark Royal. was walking my son home from school today. He's like, Dad, I know you don't play carriers much,
Capture
but
that
if you were
area.
gonna get one, which one would you go?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I was like, the Ark Royal. Just for the pure toxicity.
Pop the DD with a tour.
Enemy carrier just went down. What the hell has me spotted out here?
It's 2
Be out here
DDs.
somewhere. Okay, yeah, it was Monahan. Oh, hey, Spartan.
Hey, Spartan. I'll take a look at that in a second, Spartan.
Look at these fat Kelly guns around. Oh well. What was that?
Alright, I gotta move again. They got a spot on me back there.
You know, if their carrier actually did something other than just chase you most of the game.
There's a GD right here twerping me.
Come
DD,
on.
that island right here, there's literally a DD right on this island.
Well, the DD you got spotted is the only one left alive.
Oh, who the fuck is in that smoke then?
Nobody. Well, the other one died setting the smoke screen.
He's got a spot on me for his BBs. About to be broadside.
I'm trying to get over there, but I'm in California, so I'll be a bit.
Fire.
On a tour. I can't. That's one thing I can't. These maps are so goddamn fucking small at this tier. There's nowhere to go.
I mean, despite this being a tier 5 match, it was match first. Yeah, I think it's really weird. I know they got to draw the line somewhere.
This one in particular is really bad. Like, there's just nowhere to go on a carrier. Like, you're immediately spotted. Like, there's just nowhere to be. Like, I mean, you can tuck up by Bravo there behind that thing, but, like, if your team doesn't win that fight, you are trapped back there, and you're just basically screwed at that point. Like,
Yep. That's what their CV tried to do, and our team just pushed straight through, and it was literally a point-blank engagement.
I appreciate you, Spartan. I'm going to check it out right now. Take a look, see while I'm dead. Let's go see what Dark is doing.
Oh no, the pressure.
chat. How do I restart it? Oh, I gotta wait for it to... Okay.
Hey there, little tunes.
Fucking sinker, that's what...
Alright. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Let's take a peek. That's not my mom. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay.
Games haven't been too bad tonight.
I think I see him. Wait for my mark.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
That guy's name is Ed.
Target acquired.
Hook, line, and fucking sinker, that's what I'm talking about, Shadows! You know I love that shit! Pounds, give me the generator.
Jack. Graves. Actual. Make my day.
We got him.
Nice. That was definitely nice. It looks like feelings were hurt on that one. The feelings were hurt. Hey, little tunes. How you doing?
Let's give this Kona's bird treatment.
Yeah, it's the only thing I don't like about CVs at tier 5. There's a couple maps that just, they feel way too small for CVs. Like, even some of the tier 3 maps feel like bigger than some of these tier 5 maps.
Oh.
I don't know if it's because the ships are slower, less spotting range, I don't know what it is, but these tier 5
Well, it's like
maps.
when you have some of the maps for like, yeah, tier 3, tier 4, when I'm in either something American or even the Julio, and you're sitting at around 15.5 kilometers with your range, you're covering most of the map. I mean, if you were in the middle of the map, you would literally cover 99% of the map.
Like tier 3, you always get that one map, I forget the name of it, but it's got like the 2 big islands with the cap in the middle. That alpha cap, if you know what I'm talking about.
Does it have 2 caps or 3?
3 caps.
I think it's Solomon Islands.
But like that one, after you kill everything, all the DDs, the cruisers, the battleships, like it takes forever to sail to where the carrier is. Like, and then you get something like this at tier 5 where it's just as soon as, like your side gets run through, there's just nowhere to go. Like, I don't know. I just don't like some of these tier 5 maps. I really don't.
And I'd be curious to, remember when they did the map changes and kind of the resizing and such on them?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that was when they kind of made that shift with some of those maps.
That was exactly when they.
Okay.
Spartan says Spartan likes to bully the Yamatas and Bismarcks. Teach him a lesson. I do like picking on Yamatas, but for me, being the cruiser player, it's mostly either burning them down, or one of my other favorites is when they give me broadside and a Mino, and I just get to chew through their HP.
I think the best one I had when, let's see, it's been a while. I was in my stealth out Napoli. I think it's got 8.3 or 8.4 detection, and there was a lone Yamato, and I swung around an island, and caught him broadside right as I was coming in detection range. Hit him with like 3 citadels, and he's turning away, and I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna do this. He just switched over to HE, and he's trying to outrun me. And finally, I just got right up on him and did like the torpedo wiggle.
Notice on this
That
map,
was
both
terrible.
carriers are dead. Like, how many times do you see CV games where the CVs aren't the last ones alive on their team?
No, exactly.
Like this map in particular, I can't stand being put in here on the CV. There's other maps at tier 5 that aren't this bad. Like this one in particular is really freaking small for a tier 5. Did we have tier 4s? Is that why? We did. That's why it's a tier 4
Yes,
match.
it was 5s and 4s.
That explains it.
Well, the alternate side too is, I mean, you have all the map rotations and everything like that. It wouldn't be anything hard that they would need to do is, you know, if you didn't want to have carriers on this map or for this tier or whatever the case may be, remove it from the search filter when you're queuing up games.
I feel like carrier games could be done so much better. Like, it should automatically prioritize like high AA ships into that match. You know what I mean? Like, it's so stupid to take an AA ship and then 5-6 games in a row not get a carrier. But the moment you take something with garbage AA, you automatically get carriers in your game. Like, why not prioritize AA ships into carrier games? Then
I'm over here crying in Musashi.
You actually have a way to like deal with the carriers, you know what I mean? So people aren't crying about them, because I think that's why a lot of people like cry about it. Like, it's not worth doing an AA build because you're only going to see a carrier once every 10 games, you know what I mean? If you take, like, if you just run straight California, you're not going to get a carrier every game. Like,
Yeah. I mean, well, it's the same thing every time I, you know, take out the Friesland to goof around. It's like, okay, I mean, at least I'm in a gunboat and I can go do stuff. But, you know, yeah, if you're running an AA ship, it's very, very hit or miss. And, well, I mean, I would say even legendary to a certain point, but I mean, most legendary ships actually have good AA, so.
let's go play that.
But I mean, I'm
the tier 9
I'm
of
jaded
Legends.
when it comes to, oh, bleh.
I know. I already know how you feel. Well, you were talking about Musashi, now you get to break Musashi out.
Oh, I was gonna bring in Marlboro. Okay, I'll do Musashi. Here we go. I mean, when I first started playing, you know, Warships on PC, you know, carriers were there. It was, I mean, shit, there was 2 on each side. So yeah, imagine how that went. And you could have all your wings out, and yeah, if you were good at multitasking and everything, it was, oh look, here goes my 2 torpedo wings dropping torps at the same time as my bombs are hitting, and I just nuked out your ship.
Well, I just think, like, not prioritizing AA ships into carrier games, then you end up with the crap where, like, you know what I mean, people don't want to put AA builds on their ships because you're very rarely going to see a carrier. And then you end up with the divisions that are, you know, they're with a carrier and they have full AA, like, you know, Friesland and freaking some kind of AA cruiser or battleship or something. And then they're going to run through that other team because the other team's probably not going to have that level of AA. Like,
Speaking of carrier games, and I have the Musashi. Oh, this is fun.
let's head over this alpha side.
Roger.
And hopefully, I might come back towards Bravo if the red team starts heading towards Charlie. But for now, I just want to skip on Bravo. Because otherwise, these guys will just leave Alpha, like they're already starting to do.
Exactly.
At least if they see some support coming this way, they might get a little brave.
All stations requesting fire support.
Comes the carrier, straight off the bat.
My Russian is atrocious. I'm gonna have to stop it here, otherwise I'm gonna be giving broadsides to
Roger.
some nasty stuff.
Just watch for torps coming through that Bravo cap.
All stations concentrate fire on
I am located, there's something going into Bravo. That's why the carrier's
Roger.
circling over there.
And probably gonna hit me. Yep.
Our carrier better be
Saipan.
careful or he's gonna get spotted. Looks like I have another DD over here at Alpha. Fucking.
You have no support over there at A.
Yeah, and the fighters keep fucking spotting me for whatever's over here.
Are you? What are the chances of getting back-to-back floods with carrier torpedoes?
Not very good.
Well, he just got back-to-back floods.
It's pretty lucky RNG. I can almost never hit back-to-back floods.
Yeah, so I'm over here flooding.
What carrier is he?
Saipan.
That's why. Never mind. Saipan's a whole different fucking freak show.
Those rules don't apply to Saipan.
No, they don't.
Whee! Engine boost activated.
Carrier's got me spotted. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is about to fucking suck.
Smoke generator's
Probably
going.
Torp's coming right now. I can almost guarantee
Oh, that's
it.
all right. I'm dead. Yep. And look at our team. This is a wash.
Sure is foggy out there now.
Alright, I know where he is. I think I can get an isolated fight with him.
Our whole team is shook.
Sonard. Oh, god damn it. Fucking rat. Absolutely unspotted fucking chappy fucking
All
free
good
clicks
now.
from me.
Got us. We're out of the game.
Look at our team, Muse.
Yeah.
We're set up.
He was never even spotted once. I saw it was located. I thought it was a fucking DD. I was a little confused by the sonar. I'm out of my smoke and it's a fucking chappy right in my face. That's rough. That's rough.
How do you say pink?
What's that?
Chapiev. Alright, let's get rid of that mess. That never happened.
I love Colbert, and yeah, people do focus the hell out of that thing. Like, people do not like Colbert's at all.
I want to like that ship. I want to like it, but it is so one-dimensional.
I kind of play mine like the Martel, like as a kiter.
Oh, I do too. I mean, I've done the island high thing. I've done the open water kite thing, and no, it's. I mean, it's spammy. I haven't had any amazing games. It's just been like, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I, on average, do better when I'm in Des Moines.
Like, I would feel bad in that ship just sitting behind islands and dumpstering people because they, you know what I mean? You got no chance. Like, it's over. at least
No,
open
it's-
water. I feel like I'm giving you the chance. I'm giving you the opportunity to hit me. I feel that's fair.
I remember the first day I unlocked the Colbert, it took me 3 games to get hate mail. And, you know, as Spartan was saying there, it was a Yamato player I burned to the absolute hull. It was just, I was laughing and feeling bad at the same time.
I mean, with Atlanta being my most played ship,
Fire on that enemy warship.
followed by Weimar, followed by Mines.
I'm
You have
I'm
to know I'm
sensing
gonna
a
love fucking
a
Colbert.
pattern. Have you messed around with Brisbane much, or did you get the Brisbane?
No, I didn't get it.
Ah, okay, okay.
Not getting this one either, the Jaeger.
Yeah. Me and my son were both like, nah.
I honestly think I'm done getting anything until I start seeing some fucking tier 8 HE spammers. Like, you've introduced every fucking super cruiser at the tier, battleship, fucking, you've done DDs. The only fucking HE spammer we've gotten at the tier is fucking Tulsa, and that's not even an HE spammer because it's fucking 203s. Like, yeah, it fires fast, but it's fucking dog shit accuracy. Like,
True. True. Everybody's like, oh, look, it's a baby Des Moines. I play it. I'm like, yeah.
and then you only get 4 guns
Rejected
off
version.
the front. So, like, 6 total if you fucking go completely broadside. Like, it's not an ideal HE spammer. Like, yeah, and then the worst part is, like, for 203s, they don't even hit that fucking hard. Like, I swear to God, Cleveland's 152s hit hella harder than fucking Tulsa's fucking 203s. Like, I don't know what the numbers say, but I can promise you, feel-wise, it feels like Cleveland's 152s hit a lot harder than fucking Tulsa's 203s. Like, the 203s on Tulsa feel so fucking weak. So weak. Like, I feel like I'm hitting somebody with fucking just a limp noodle. Like, I really don't like it. I don't.
There might be a market for that.
Like, I want to see something like a premium Seattle. You know what I mean? A premium version of Seattle. Like, give me that.
Well, you know, I hope you get it, to be quite honest. You know, I'm not a big fan of tier 8. I mean, it's there. It's, you know, yeah. But it's I was happy when they changed the bonuses that they gave to tier 7. But now that I look back and through all the time playing, it's like, yeah, tier 8 was what tier 7 was before that they changed the, you know, the experience and the service costs and how much, you know, you get and all this other crap. But at the same time too, I don't know, there's just not a lot of ships I fell in love with at tier 8.
And then, I mean, like, I have a Buki Black, but is that an HE spammer? No, it's a fire starter. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely a fire starter.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah.
It's not an HE spammer. Like, it has a
I
long
mean, I just
reload.
got the Henri, but I mean, it's got a long reload. It's got decent fire chance, but what are we at here?
Well,
it's
that's like
3.
like the French ones. Like, Martel is a fire starter, but it's not an HE spammer. Like, HE spammer
Oh,
is
yeah.
like Weimar. Weimar is an HE
We have
spammer.
5 minutes
Cleveland
left.
is an HE
Yeah, this
spammer.
is-
Like,
There's no other the smaller caliber cruisers there. What does a tech tree have?
it's because they're afraid if they bring them in that everyone's going to sit there and cry, hey, HE spammer. But you already have them at Legend. You already have them at 7. So, like, just get it over with and bring them into 8.
Well, exactly. It's like you have it every other tier but 8, you know, and then if you're playing 8, you either get matched up with 7s or legendary, which have HE spammers, so
Like, I don't, like,
Did
when
I
I do
miss
my
something?
weekly premiums, the only fucking tier I can't stand doing is tier 8. Because I have nothing that I enjoy playing like that. Like my favorite ships are fucking Atlanta, Worcester, Weimar, Mains, you know what I mean? Very fast firing, fast cycling guns. Like, I don't enjoy anything. I mean, yeah, Tulsa is fast cycling, but it's just absolute fucking dog shit. Like,
well, you don't even with the rune you don't have that.
because it's fast firing, it has no accuracy. Like when you fire that shit out of Tulsa, it's all over the place. It is literally all over the place. And then the fact that you have so few guns, like it's not an HE spammer. It is, but it isn't. Like the amount of shells you're gonna hit with that compared to a Cleveland, and then the amount of damage you're gonna get out of Cleveland compared to that, like even Seattle, oh my god, like Seattle's so much better than fucking Tulsa. The only plus side to Tulsa is you can do stealth radar, where you can't with Seattle. Like Seattle, you're just over.
Okay, because yeah, you got the what? It's a 9-kilometer radar.
But like you're almost forced to play Tulsa at very close range just to be able to hit anything, like. Which is
but without
ridiculous.
a bow strong enough to, you know, worry about a lot of overmatch.
Like it's so ridiculous. Like it feels like a really, really bad Wichita is what it feels like. Like a terrible Wichita is what fucking Tulsa feels like. And then you bring Salem, you know what I mean, for fucking 25,000 steel, which just dominates fucking anything else at the tier, like.
That's the next ship I'm saving up for.
Neptune's good, Smollen's good. Smollen's definitely, like, very nasty. A lot of people... I was going to get the Holland, but everyone said Smollen is so much better in the Holland. I just left the Holland alone.
I think I'm working on that right now just because I'm running out of bureau projects.
Oh, I have plenty sitting in my bureau. I didn't do bureaus for a long time. Like, I just literally didn't do bureaus for forever. And then one day I was like, oh.
Oops.
Okay. I should probably do these. I think I went 2 or 3 years before I did my first bureau.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, my son's, you know, him getting into it now, he's all, you know, he's like, Dad, I wish I could have done the California bureau. I'm like, I wish he could have too. It's just, yeah, you know, you jump into it, you've missed a lot. And, you know, bureaus are one of those things where, I mean, you can rush it, but it's like converting elite experience into global XP. It's stupid expensive for what you get out of it.
I had Oklahoma and Cali in the bureau, and I didn't do them, but I didn't even start them. So when they took them away, I lost them.
Oh.
So I had to get them from crates.
Oh.
Yeah,
that sucks.
That was before I realized you had to start a project to keep it from disappearing.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just got lucky with it. You know, being a Battleship player, I'm like, you know, free Battleship. You know, I did that one. But anytime, you know, reading some of the posts and stuff that, you know, always just start a little bit into a bureau project. So just in case they take it away, you know, you have it there sitting there waiting for you.
I was so mad when they took those 2 out. Especially California. Like.
Oh, yeah, it's... For being a free bureau ship, yeah, that's definitely one of those ones.
And then to have to waste a crate pull on Oklahoma and California when I had them in the bureau, like.
No, we lost. We'll do better in the next one.
We lost.
No shit,
surprise.
we lost the.
Okay. Well, let's get out of tier 8. How about that?
That was like stepping in dog poop with both feet. Oh, I wish I had a Latago. I wish I had a Tago.
I wish I had a Tago too. I like the other one I have. Shit, what's her name? It starts with an H.
I have no idea.
Let me go look. That new one that they released.
In the anime one?
Where's my Ibuki? Haguro?
Oh.
Arpeggio Haguro?
Okay.
She gives you a little, like 1% more fire chance, but like a whole bunch of pen and damage on HE. Like some of my IJN HE slingers, like they hit really hard now, really hard with HE.
I was just looking at my projects, and I'll be finishing Zhao in 4 days.
I just started, so.
I thought it was going to be like the PC version, and they were going to give it the 20-kilometer torpedoes like they gave Yoshino.
Legends does have Helena, John. There's also the premium version, which is Boise. Boise gets a heal, the regular Helena does not. But they're both really good ships. Really good ships.
Yeah, tonight was my last night off of work, so I got to stay up till ish in the morning, and then go back to my night shift schedule.
I'm interested to see what Zhao is all about. I have Yoshino, so like.
Oh, I wish I had Yoshino.
Yoshino is so mean. It's so mean. I love Yoshino. It's so nasty.
I mean, I had Zhao on PC, and it was actually the first ship I took to tier 10. Then I did Yamato and all that other crap, but it was such a nasty ship if you know what you're doing with it. And honestly,
We got double Schlieffens, Kaba, Stalingrad.
Action stations, let's go!
I need to find out
I'm
where
not
the
worried.
fucking Stalingrad is.
Yeah, play a little passive here. I'm gonna get set up, and we're gonna do the B thing. Oh, hey, by the way, when you get back into streaming and playing and doing all that other stuff more often, my son and me definitely want to get some divisions going. Where we can get like 3 of us together and visit 8 upon our shots on Republic.
Looks like
Yamato.
he's coming up into this gap over here.
Okay.
Heading towards the island. He's moving left to right. Probably Centaurs.
We
Does
got
have me
there.
located, so.
Shima has decent range torps.
Who's that out there? I can't see what that fucking cruiser is.
Kaba. We got a Kaba. That's Yamato, Republic, Schlieffen, Stalingrad's on A side.
Roger. Just the Kaba. I faked him out. Thought I was going the other way there.
I'm gonna hit some shots on Republic again because he burned his damage con.
Smoke generator's going.
I'm gonna make him come back out. No, what is he doing?
No, he didn't hit an island, I don't think. Unless he did. Hit a reef.
Let's see if I can't bait him out of there.
Sure is foggy out there now.
J'ai besoin de données de reconnaissance.
Promise you, Yamato, those ones won't miss. Ooh. See what I mean? I love when people just bow into stuff and get hit for 15k in 2 fires.
Think I can make that a one-on-one over there?
Watch the Z44. I don't know if he bailed on C-cap,
Roger.
but he's definitely not pushing it.
I don't have anything on RF, so I'm pretty sure he's closest to me is that Kaba. So I think he's still over by Charlie.
He's actually in his smoke at his last position, shooting out.
Kaba knows I'm coming.
I'm gonna try to pull forward into this gap, so if he skitters forward. And that's when he realized what's about to happen.
Our engine broke!
Got him, Muse?
Enemy cruiser all good now.
He got me though.
That's an annoying destroyer.
Okay, well, they're down to 1 DD and it's over in C. So I should just wait till this Schieflin exposes himself. I'll shoot him.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let them ride along with you.
Alrighty.
Be back in like 2 minutes. I'm out of coffee again. We all know that's
grab myself
sad.
a beverage.
I'm out of coffee.
Oh. It has a group effect. Alright, that Schieflin, stop. You know what, I'm put shots on Stalingrad just because he is shooting. Okay. And Yamato's come back to play. Okay, not as bad as I thought it'd be. When you're broadside against a battleship, it's like when you know you're gonna hit a pothole in your car fast, so you don't have time to swerve. That hurt all of my feelings. Eh. Sorry, the ride wasn't longer. I'm gonna go grab a beverage here real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, we might lose this actually. We have 5 minutes left. No, 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 they're gonna win!
What happened? Great tragedy on the River Ohio.
Well, it was to the point to where I was doing all right, and I was trying to engage the Schlieffen and the Stalingrad, and then the Yamato caught me.
I think I was in a game with
Broadside,
this guy
opposite
earlier.
direction.
Ghost Recon 3. I'm pretty sure I recognize this gamer tag. I think I was in a game with him earlier.
Yeah, I wanted to do more, and it was that area where I got caught when I was between heals. I could have healed back probably about 30,000. Had about 10 seconds left to go, and the Yami got off shots right as I went dark.
Fletcher's a really nasty DD, but it's kind of been replaced by Black, because Black is basically a Fletcher with radar. So most people are running Black over the Fletcher. Fletcher's still a really good ship, it just doesn't have radar, so I mean, it's kind of at a disadvantage there.
You know what oddball ship I fell in love with?
What's
The
that?
Orkan.
I don't play the Orkan much. I have it, but I don't mess with it a whole lot. I don't mess with the Biscuit a whole lot.
It's no smoke. It has the speedy torps and everything, but it has radar, and it's just one of those weird ones to where if you're, get used to playing, the one that did it for me was the French destroyer line, where you're just working without smoke most of the time. But it's definitely one of those ones where you got to pick and choose your engagements.
No, I had a terrible game. That was fucking awful. That was atrocious.
We can do it again if you want.
I'm gonna go to tier 6. Get away
All right.
from the nonsense.
I wish I had a good premium tier 6 battleship.
I'm just so limited, and my DD is a tier 8 in Legend. Like, basically end up playing the same stuff over and over.
Oh, here's one for you. I'll play this oddball.
Like right now at Legend, I have the
Oh,
choice
hold on.
between Gearing or Shima. Like that's the two I have at that tier.
Well, would you like any of the other ones? Because I mean, you pretty much got the pick of the litter. If you go one way or the other, you get torpedoes or guns. You
I'm
pretty
just
much
gonna
pick
do
any
what
of the
I
other
do
ones.
best and hope we don't get fucking Muppet fucking DDs.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my thing and just hope we don't get fucking Muppets for DDs. I wanted to take, so hold on, cause there's Helena. Never mind, I don't need. John wanted to know if there was Helena in Legends, so we'll take it out.
Alrighty then.
Like most of my resources, my purchases, you know what I mean, like have been very cruisers are my bread and butter.
They're your babies.
Yeah, so like I have plenty of cruisers at Legendary, just not a whole lot of DDs, battleships.
Aw, man, carrier game against another Saipan.
He's gonna love me.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Me ping in the center of the map.
I'm gonna go wide here.
Well, I'm like a mini Dunkirk, so I'll follow you. I mean, I got 8.9 detectability, and I'm not even really running a full stealth build.
I have decent AA and fighters, so I mean, if the carrier wants to come over here, he can come over here, but...
My AA is, you know, alright.
I'd prefer this DD come with us, but if he wants to go in the cab, he can go in the cab. He's an Orcan. Speaking of Orcans.
Yeah, there we go.
Speaking of
Orcan
Orcans.
man. And they released these line of ships and people bagged on them, and I took one through ranked. Like, what? Not my fault, you guys suck.
He's got no smoke and the carrier's on him immediately. He's done for. We're losing a DD here.
Distraction noodle, go!
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Nope, I've been plane spotted.
Me too.
You know how I knew Saipan was broken? When I played the Saipan and had a great game.
Fire Alabama.
Oh god, it's Alabama. They give it just enough armor to do absolutely nothing.
Turning out. There's a perma on Alabama.
Bama Bama. I think I just might push in and try to get the cap.
I'm just gonna keep pushing this flank, pressure on these guys.
Enemy battleship detected.
York is
I really
coming
wanna
out here
shoot
to
that
spot
York.
for him.
Cruiser detected.
Alright, Alabama's turning this way. I'm spotted. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. He's mad. He's fucking mad. He is salty. Oh, yeah.
Run!
He is screaming in here. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make this corner. He's gonna have me dead broadside. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna... Oh, why? Why? York fucked me with that spot. I knew he was there. I was hoping he wasn't gonna come in, but he did. Oh, they're fucking so mad. I'm probably going down. I don't think I can get dark.
Damn it.
Next time he touches me.
Oh, there goes your no-no square.
Yeah, that York fucked me by coming in like that.
All right, Alabama.
Like, as soon
Let's see
as
what
that
you got.
York spotted me, then Alabama just made a hard turn and came screaming in. Like, he was so fucking salty about the fires. You're 3-on-1 over here.
Target-rich environment.
These two cruisers, if they keep coming, are gonna pull right out in front of everybody, though. Or now the battleship's behind an island, and he's torped to death. You've got almost no support over here.
Yeah,
That was my
well,
fault. I shouldn't have let that York see me. They only came over here because that fucking York got a spot on me. I fucked that up.
it is what it is.
I fucked that up bad. I got you killed, Dark. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I'm going right back to forward. I can't. That's fucking. I'm salty about that. I shouldn't have let that dude get a spot on me. I knew he was fucking there, but I thought he was gonna keep fucking going the way he was going. Fucking let him have that. And as soon as he spotted me, I watched the Alabama just fucking turn and punch his throttle. I was like, yep, it's done. It's a wrap.
He was fueled by anger.
Oh, he was. He definitely. As soon as that fucking York spotted me, I watched his fucking rudder and fucking throttle. Like, he was
Hard over.
Yeah.
All ahead flank.
He was fucking salty about it. He was like, that fucker's going. That was just full commitment as soon as that York made that spot.
All right, tier 7. Should I play the thing?
Yeah, I fucked that up, John. Pretty bad. I could have just held my shots and not got spotted by that York and fucking did stupid shit. Yeah, do the thing. I already know what you're talking about. I feel like they deserve it.
Okay, I'll do the thing.
I mean, we've lost 3 in a row, so it's time to get toxic.
Let's give them the thing.
Make America toxic again.
Well, since early August, I don't think it's ever stopped being toxic. You know, early August 1945, when it was like, here, have a son. Oh, hey, wait a minute, here, have another one.
89 planes in a kid is pretty brutal.
89? Damn. Strangely enough, my best was actually in Hipper. I think I got like mid-50s or something like that.
My best is 67, I believe, in Florida.
I can see it. It's got stupid AA. Here's another carrier game.
I'm gonna go wide again, just because these guys are gonna have no spots down on that outside edge. Unless they come up through the mid, but then that whole flank is gonna drop over there.
General quarters.
I'd like to go into the mid because I have radar, but DD's coming out this way anyway, so.
Alright. I don't really want to leave the mid undefended. Let's see what they do and I'll plan from that. I'll do the unusual Jean Bart thing and sail forward.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oma.
Good game, everyone. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, I see over here looking at me, Roma. The difference between you and me is you're actually in my range. Oh, there's a Poltava. Oh, Poltava, you're gonna have to make a really tough decision. You've already made it. Got Poltava going mid.
There's DD out there.
Alright, I'll switch to HE. Oh, we had left side destroyer bailed. Our west flank doesn't have spotting unless it's a carrier. Could have set that up with the blocks.
This is getting fucking dumpstered.
Well, that was the thing. I was waiting for him to either bail out of that line that he was going on and give me a broadside or go mid, in which case it's going to end up exactly how it's going right now. Yeah, Poltava, right?
Yeah.
Is it like the other Russian-style battleships where it has limited heals or repairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get back.
Kind of small gun.
All right, we got the Summers coming back. Maybe going that side. But yeah, the Eisenhower that's over there is completely by himself. Japanese, so it really catches on fire like those Japanese battleships. That sucks. I wanted to help that Summers, but he was over there fighting behind an island. Oh.
You got fucked up, sir. Oh, come on, somebody tag him. Oh my god, he's gonna get away with that shit. Thank you. I'm gonna head towards our cap, because I have a feeling this other DD is gonna try to make a play on it.
Yeah, this other DD is somewhere out.
Yep.
Over that side.
Carrier's unprotected, cap's unprotected.
Protect the base.
Roger. Proceeding to assist you. As you
This Colorado over here wants to touch me.
Got a radar ready.
Chappy, I'm way over there.
Spotted.
We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
He's in cap.
Oh, you done fucked up too, sir. Oh, y'all fucked up.
enemy
night.
destroyer foundered.
I don't know if he got torps off or not. Well, cap is safe.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah, he did. He got one torp off. Fucking pity torp.
It's like giving somebody the finger on the way out.
Alright, now it's time to go cook some battleships.
Yeah, that whole side and their Chapiev is just being a kite. So as long as we don't chase Chappie.
Talk to Dark about the Toulon, because he's put up some pretty big games in that thing.
Aww.
You got any tips? Because he said he's having trouble learning how to play
Battle
it.
ends in 5 minutes.
Well, I base a lot of my playstyle. I mean, if look what ship I'm sailing right now. You know, Jean Bart, Dunkirk. It's all those front-facing guns. Now, the trick with Toulon I've found. Now, I haven't gone up and seen what the armor stats look like on the other ones. Is it is heavily armored, but in tier 6, you're pretty well overmatched by everything. So don't just nose in. You have to more give it just a little bit of a slight angle to help offset. And they have really low detectability. The unfortunate side is they have really long reloads, so a lot of it is holding a lot of those first shots till you're in position to be as nasty as possible. Otherwise, it comes into play with their big, they catch on fire. They actually take as much damage as battleships when they're on fire. You know, side note with that. So you have to manage your damage cons a lot more like you do with a battleship. And I don't necessarily run a different build than my normal French cruisers, because what the hell's the name? I can't think of the name, but there's one where I got it leveled up to the point to where it drops my spotting detectability, like the time it takes me for my shooting to go dark again, by I think almost 28%. So it gives me a chance to go dark or reposition to pick that next good shot, because you have like a 22 or 23 second reload. So you have to be a lot more picky with what you do. But if you can get in close, those guns punch. So you, what was it? It was a Caracciolio, the tier 6 Italian battleship. I dev struck one at point blank range, in one salvo, just because it gave me a broadside, and I think there's something stupid. I think they're like 310 millimeter, or some of the odd ones or whatever. But they do slap if you can catch some targets broadside.
From a fire
But that's
on
the trick.
Brandenburg. I'm outies. He's gonna burn it down.
All right, and then we got the Roma, who's been playing like a Jean Bart for the entire game. Their battleship is somewhere out west.
He's burning to death.
Oh, okay. That works.
Enemy battleships sunk. Our team has taken the lead.
What do you mean we've taken?
Oh, yeah, 305s.
Fucking lead. We've taken the lead. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, those caliber guns on a cruiser can be really nasty if you get to pick your shots. It's kind of like, with the Graf Spee. I mean, you have 283s at tier 5 on a cruiser, but you also have like a 19-second reload, so, give and take. Kind of the same situation here, except all your guns are on the front. If you're taking on other cruisers, yeah, just play with a little bit of a slight angle. You'll overmatch a lot, but also too, if you know what you're shooting at, just beware of armor belts. And oftentimes I aim just for the base of the superstructure. You get good penetration and you'll just get decent damage output, despite the fact that you got a long reload you're dealing with. It is a ship that does require a lot of team support, because you don't have utility and you can't really DPM your way out of a situation.
Guy literally backed into the next game. 10 seconds. Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Don't let him get away with this. Oh, he's gonna survive it. Oh, that's so gross. One more tick. One more tick. He would have fucking. Oh, that's tragic. He got away with that shit.
Well, look at that. A total of 7 points between us.
Cleveland is so fucking I don't care if it's power crept or not. That ship is so fucking broken just here.
I remember playing against Cleveland's on PC, and I absolutely hated playing against that ship. It was so dirty.
we don't have a DD, I better get radar. Radar!
Oh, okay.
I don't believe in smoke.
I know you don't.
I don't believe in smoke.
That's why you vape. Ha ha ha.
I see what you did there.
Oh, trust me, I got dad jokes for days. I think the best was, it's been a few years ago now. My son was in kindergarten. You know, this was like, you know, he was in kindergarten 2019, 2020, so, you know, COVID times. You know, I'm walking him up to school, and I don't even remember the joke. It was, you know, some, you know, dad pun or something I made, and he looks up at me, he's like, "Dad, I know your jokes." And I was just like, whoa.
If you're gonna fight,
Just the first time he finally called me out on, you know, my dad jokes. Other times, you know, I got giggles and stuff, and I finally got called out on. So now I just do them all the time, and I get little smiles here. I think his biggest smiles he gets now is when he dev strikes somebody when he's playing his Ohio.
Enemy force detected. I just got this feeling.
Vanguard. A naked
That's a good
Vanguard.
shit, but to me it burns like the rest of them, so...
Yeah.
No, I love my fire, so, yeah.
I know.
Burns like all of them do. I'm just gonna hold
Surprised
this
you're not a firefighter.
corner until I get them spotted. Radar.
Let's blast that Decepticon.
Let's blast that Decepticon. Oh, if he comes past it, you're done. Have a good night, sir.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer. That's the beginning. Good work. Hooray!
And the other DD is over here this side too, so if we get this other DD, we are...
I'm gonna start heading that
Vanguard
way. I'm
around.
already dark. Where is he?
Vanguard's right side.
I see him. Okay.
There he is.
I'm gonna work
Freeze
up that
left.
way. If you can just start working on that Vanguard, I'll go after the Friesland. I need to get his support out of here.
Autobots, let's get this one.
Fucking running for it. I got 1 minute till I got radar up again. I'm just gonna fucking charge up in there. And if I lose my ship, I lose my ship, but that DD's going with me.
Roger. Their DD is playing really passively at this point because, I mean, he doesn't have torch.
Yeah, that's why I figure I'm gonna lose my ship, because I have to get fucking right up in there to... I don't even know if I can get... He's so far back at this point.
Oh yeah, he's spamming at this point.
.30 seconds until I have radar. This constellation's a problem. Fuck. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Back up, back up, back up. Not to lose BB over here. I'm about to get spotted. He just fired, so I might be able to get back into cover. Oh, he's getting fucking hammered. Alright, let's go.
Our team is taking the lead. Good job.
dark.
Roger.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
That was sketch. I pulled out and fucking saw him. I was like, oh, I'm in trouble.
I think we were just talking about the pucker factor of when you pull out in front of a ship and you're like, oh no. And it's like, you know, to me, it reminds me of when you're going to hit a pothole in a car too fast.
I'm usually on the other end
stop.
of it. I'm usually the one fucking being sneaky. People pull out in front of me.
Fairsies. And we got that Friesland back there.
Can't
Trying to do
nothing
Friesland
with
things.
him yet. He's too much support. Can't get to him.
Top dart.
I'm gonna poke out, light him up a little, and get out of here.
Bye, Neptune.
Our victory's in sight for Cybertron.
Alright, I'm going after this freezing now. I've had enough of his shit. I see you. I see you, little homie. I think that Vanguard's gonna save you, but he won't.
That Vanguard's been wanting my undivided attention. You know, I feel that way at certain points. When you sail certain ships, you know, my most rare one, well, after this last Christmas, to be determined, was the Lenin. And usually I'd take it out a week or so. But sure enough, people would see that ship in game, and it's like a fire magnet. He shoots his core.
Main turret critically damaged.
There's freezing.
There's the Friesland.
Towards Vanguard.
Confirmed penetration for Vanguard.
He got around that fucking island quick. Thought I'd have a second before he got around there.
Oh, that was game.
Yeah. That freezing, their freezing was fucking useless. I feel bad for them. Like, he was legit useless. I got greedy and wanted him.
You almost got him too. But Vanguard was like, no.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Vanguard to be able to get across the back of that island that fucking quick. He must have been hauling fucking ass. I don't know if that's a fast ship or not, because I don't have it, but he definitely got across there a lot faster than I thought.
Let me a question. I just go over here and take a look, because, I mean, I got to tier 7. I didn't get to tier 8. Vanguard can go 30 knots.
He must have been rolling or I don't know what he was doing, but he got around there a lot faster than I was planning on.
Could be running an acceleration mod too. Colbert.
The guns are like, I'm pretty sure they're those weird, like, I think they're the same as like the new line of DDs. to where like the AP hits really hard if somebody's broadside, but then the HE's dog shit, and they're the big guns, so it's a long reload. Like if they get the
Which
drop
one's that
on
for?
it, the Jaeger.
Oh. It also doesn't have smoke. It has a whack ton of the torpedoes, but they're the Pan-Asian ones. I was in the Monarch, and I had a Jaeger hit me with every single torpedo and barely kill me.
I don't even
With
want it.
60,000
I'm
health.
so fucking sick of battleships, super cruisers, and fucking torque boats. Like, that entire fucking tier is just flooded with that shit.
It's been a long while since they've done a light cruiser.
It's been a while since they've done a fucking gunboat DD. Like,
I thought that was a really good campaign they did, where they it was the first. Yeah, it was the first one that they did where you could pick the Friesland or the Loyang.
that was a good campaign. Two very good ships. Black was a good DD campaign. Gunboat. Like, the Z-44 is such fucking hot dog shit. I hate fucking... I don't even use that thing. Like, I can't stand it.
It's rare to see a half decent Z-44. I'm just like, most of them play at range and try to play them like IJN torque boats.
Yeah, it's fucking useless as a DD. It's like, if you have support, like if you have another DD to fucking fight
Battle
DDs for you,
starts.
it's a nasty torque boat. Like, you have to basically play it like a light cruiser. You know what I mean? That can fucking spam torps, and you can't really do the DD shit.
It's like that weird play style that you need to take with the Kaaba.
Like, at least with the fucking ZF6, like, you can actually fight other DD, you know what I mean? Like, if you get in a fucking knife fight, you can actually fight them. The 44 is just fucking hot rubbish.
Well, that's why I like the Hayate. It was a good one. I mean, because it's got slappy guns and it's got IGN torps. And I'm not really a DD player,
I
but
play Hayate mostly
pretty
as
solid.
a gunboat. I mean, yeah, it has the torps, but for me, those are like an afterthought. Spotted?
Well, it's like the Azukuzi. I mean, they got that real fast cycle, HE spam and everything, but at the same time, too, you got one rack of
fucking
torps.
focused hard. Fire out Montana.
Looks like he
Mino's
DC'd it.
asking for it. And Mino wants to be Deathstruck. He said, Dark, please don't strike me.
I'm trying. AP cut off.
Oh, I made these guys miss so fucking hard. How much do you all suck? Dark. Coming back
Problem
around.
solved, sir.
Oh,
Now
I
they're
thought-
all mad at me.
I thought you were in a battleship, I'm sorry.
Requesting assistance. I need help.
Yep, I'm dead.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
There's two fucking DDs over here.
Yeah, their entire team is over here on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, their entire team did a shift to A. it's a target-rich environment.
Chili rainbow.
Oh, that was one of the things I did math one time. I had my my Colbert range, I think, was a little over 19. And then I, crunched the numbers between reload time and flight time on bullets at max range, and it was something stupid where I could have like 120 shells in the air at the same time if I was shooting at a ship at max range. It's there, Kaba. He pushed straight through. It's their Z4. I'm sorry. It's their Sumner that pushed through.
You never get this.
Doesn't Colbert have a 32mm bow?
Yeah.
Thought so. That was one I loved doing to people when I was playing the British light cruiser line. The Edinburgh, just bow tanking everything at tier 7.
Battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
I baited so many shots off this fucking Montana. Poor guy.
This is one of the ships I wonder what it would be like if you had AL Atago as an inspiration.
Well, that new one I was talking about I can throw on, but it only gives me like a 1% extra fire chance. I mean, as many shells as I'm shooting, 1% is quite a bit, but...
Well, that's the difference. I mean, what was Atago? If fully maxed out, it was like, what, 8% or something like that?
Where's my buddy, the Kaba?
Destroyers that can bounce an auto shell.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Just don't ask it to do anything but those straight lines.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Well, this game is rapidly falling apart.
Yeah. There's only so much I can fucking do.
Oh, no, I know, but it's one of those rare circumstances where everybody went one way, and it's kind of halfway working. I was going to counter it, but I'm still down to shit.
Still after me, 100 million.
I definitely wish I would have played more of a kite position. Yeah, you got to put a tracer captain on whatever person you're using for the Colbert, just for the rainbow effect.
Chili rainbow.
you know, what's the one that's yellow or gold or whatever? Giving golden showers to everybody.
Lady Liberty.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Yeah, it's what's the next one they'll be doing? It'll be the St. Patrick's one. It'll be the big seasonal one that they'll be doing. But those are some of the better crates and pots or pots of gold or whatever the heck they're gonna call them this year.
Having to play at such range is really fucking hard to score hits.
Critical engine damage.
The shells are so floaty, it's yeah.
Problem solved, sir.
What was it? I think mine at max range had a hang time of almost 20 seconds, so
Yeah.
if anything is literally moving.
This whole time I've been like right up on the fucking edge of my range.
Yeah, that'd be a curious stat to see with the Colbert is, you know, accuracy. My thing is, you know, it reminds me a lot of a Bayard. But they gave the Bayard toys.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Engine boost activated.
I mean, I've drawn so much fucking goddamn fire, it's given our team a chance to get back in this shit.
Your potential damage, or potential damage. I think the stat is going to look.
I wish they told you that.
Pretty insane. Not right.
Like, I've been out here fucking just raiding all these fucking guys. I know they're fucking mad. Oh my god, they gotta be mad.
I'm watching
way
you
they're
dodge
not.
shots. Des Moines gonna have some big fields if you kill him.
I don't think I could have when I was in closer, but... Alright. No spot. I'm working on that. I've got almost no damage, but yeah, I wish I could see what my potential damage was this game.
That's usually where I'm at. If I get 100,000 damage in a Colbert, I consider that a good game for me.
It depends if I can play offensive or, like, this game has been all defense. Like, I have kited my ass off this game.
That is literally every game that I play when I get in the Colbert.
This guy wants me so bad.
It's a struggle.
He can taste it. Look at him. He can taste it.
Engine boost deactivated.
Oh.
Gotta be faster than that.
See you guys next year.
He's so... This whole fucking team is pissed at me, I know.
honestly, I think it's one of those things where if you see that the enemy team has a coal bear on it, you're obligated to get angry.
Come on, fire your guns.
It's like what the Atlanta used to be. Uh-oh. This is a DD. Touch all of his donuts, bro.
Kill this dude to fucking take the game. Oh, come on, battleship. Pop up. I don't even think my shells will get there in time. That's sad. I did so much work to take the fucking out. He's just gonna
The
hide.
DD had that fight.
Yeah, he drove into the fucking battleship, though. Oh, I did so much work to take the fucking L on that.
I feel your pain.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Do you remember how fast I died?
Yeah.
Look how close I was to not being the bottom person. I mean,
I didn't do much
I feel
except
bad
for
for my
fucking kite my ass off. Like, to
I
still
was
finish
sweating
with
watching you
over
play.
half my HP after all of that, like, that's pretty fucking good. Because they were firing at me right from the get-go.
And I don't think they ever stopped.
No, pretty much every time I had a spot on me, they were fucking slinging shit at me. That was so much work to fucking take them out. Oh my god, that sucks. That's brutal. Take an L fucking after.
The Woodchester.
That fucking BB was literally a one-touch.
Oh yeah, that was. Ugh.
Like, if he would have got fucking spotted for a split second more, and I would have got a fucking touch on him, that would have been game.
That was the thing. It's like I saw you trying to get the DD dead, and thinking back on the battleship there, we know how this would have turned out. But you were doing the good play. You were trying to get the destroyer dead, and yeah, he dropped the ball on that one. Ah well.
Gorky's kind of best played at range. It hits like a truck. It's really offensive. Here, let's actually... I'm gonna go... I'm gonna play the premium version of Gorky, which is the Molotov, but same ship.
Oh, we're gonna go do that? Okay.
Yeah. Let's talk about Gorky. Where's my Molotov? Yeah, so there's Gorky. Here's Molotov. I might as well actually play... I haven't touched the Gorky. I have the Molotov, so why would I? Plus, I'm not really interested in the Russian heavy line. I went with the Russian light line. Light cruisers, surprise, surprise.
I've had a few like 120K games in this ship. It's hard to do. But man, if you get into some of these places on some of these maps, it is just dirty.
It is a glass cannon for, like, if BBs hit you, but against cruisers and shit, it can actually be fairly tanky. Which way we heading?
I'm not sure. Which way you want to go? I'm leaning towards B because at least then we have some cover. If we stick to C, we have to cross a lot of open
Yeah, I was
water.
gonna say that Charlie side should be able to contain them over there. Unless they get like a 6-on-3, and in that case, we can head back over that way.
What's your gun range?
16, 15. I don't have a max range build on it.
I forgot which I got this set up. I was trying to figure out what I had going on here. It's been so long since I played it. Oh well, some shots. Do a little wiggle. Yeah, here I was just looking down at my hotbar and be like, okay, where's my radar? Oh yeah. The one thing I do love about the Russian lines, pretty much all of them have those laser accurate flat trajectory shots.
There's a DD real close because I got spotted through the fucking smoke. Unless there's one out wide here.
Well, there's nobody in cap, and my RPF is pinging opposite side towards the north. Oh, about ready to lose smoke. 13. Morning, Mr. Boo.
Hey, Mr. Boo. Yeah, there's DD out here. Just picked him up on RF.
There he is, running away. From what?
It's Jack Sparrow.
Does that Vostros know something I don't? Oh, that is something on PC that I wish they would add in this. They have random games where they have a typhoon come through the map. And
definitely be interesting.
It goes down to the point to where over time, starting when the typhoon starts, your visibility ring, along with your detectability, shrinks. To where at the final stage, your detectability, I think, is like 4.5 kilometers, even for a battleship.
This dude's coming back because I'm spotted again. Oh, you got touchy, huh, Boise? Oh, fuck around, find out.
Use that Russian AP. Sayonara.
That stairs is fucking enraged.
Oh! Damn. I almost got him. That was 4 citadels. 1 salvo.
That was pretty. If this Boise sticks his face on again, he's gonna get it.
He's backing up and healing. Shots the guys now. He's doing a little stutter step thing. He's heading forward.
These guys are getting fucking hammered on by the Russians.
Now they've experienced the hammer. Let's give them the sickle.
You know?
発艦させました。
Our DD's flying really fucking close to the sun there.
And spotted. Can we save him? My shots will not get there in time. Let's see what we get. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky. Eyes now is pushing really hard.
Touchy.
You got touchied?
No, I's not dead.
Oh.
I smacked the shit out of him.
I think it was the Icarus, but he paid the, well, on the way out. Boise's down.
They're synapse of one touch. I'm going after nobody. They're all fucking dead.
I'm still spotted. What is it? Oh, it's destroyer. Was a destroyer.
Showing that battleship all the way up top is closest. He's going around, it looks like. What is he doing? What are you doing with your life, sir? It's got a buddy come. Oh, it's a cruiser. Okay. This is gonna take me out of play, but fuck it. Oh, hey, Oba, don't you cry for me.
戦闘機を発艦させました。
Oh, hey, Oba. He's about to pull right out in front of you all because he knows I'm coming. Might as well just let me have you because they're gonna get
勝利
you.
が目前。これが革命です。警戒レーダー使用します。
Clean up pile 3. Did like nothing for damage. 30,000. 30,000 and defend.
I'm at, let's see here, 62,300. It's Warspite. That's dangerous.
We got so many ships that once he's spotted, he's gonna have a really bad day. fire on respect. Shooting for me. Second fire. DC'd it.
作戦終了まで残り5分です。
He's over
Yeah.
by A.
On him.
Oh yeah, you got RPF. You're good.
That's how it's done.
Appreciate it, Mr. Boo.
勝利は我らの手に。
I've already hit it, and then I unliked just so I could hit the like button again.
So that's the Gorky.
I find
Definitely
the
has
Bugiani.
offense. You just gotta be careful with battleships. Like, battleships will carve you right up.
You
Carriers
literally
too.
can't tank anything.
Carriers, like, it doesn't do well with carriers. Alright. Kind of feel a little toxic.
So it's a normal day, right? Oh. I'm gonna go tier 8. I'll show you toxic. I'll show you 16 guns of HE slinging madness.
I feel a little toxic.
It was a game about a week ago. I was just sitting here with my son, and he's like, "Dad, play the Marlboro." I'm like, "Okay." So we run a game as Marlboro, and one of the odd times out the gate, I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna switch to AP for my opening salvo." And sure enough, this mine's popped around this corner from an island at about 9 kilometers, and I hit him with every single shot. I think I got like one Citadel, but I just got so much penetration on it. It was like Dev Strike. I'm like, okay, well, that was a first. And then I promptly got torqued by a bat or a by a destroyer that was coming to the opposite side of the island. But hey, it was cool for a moment. We have lots of cruisers.
Capture that area.
Lots and lots of cruisers. I like actually playing the Bugiani at tier 5. It's, I think, the only ship at tier 5 that actually has radar.
I got low detection, so I'm gonna go out here and spot, get cap, do all that shit. I got smoke, I have low detection.
Alright, I am gonna do
Twerps for days.
I'm Conk Jr. and I'm just gonna throw HE at stuff. I think I'm gonna switch into a reverse position.
Roger.
Then, yeah, point my butt towards B, so I'm angled towards B and A.
Anything that goes across this gap, it's gonna regret it.
Okay, well, there's 4 ships that are headed wide. Pardon me, C.
Roger. That probably means I just wasted all these fucking torps.
Well, maybe not. There's somebody in B. Brisbane has decent low side detectability, but also has a crap of torpedoes too.
All forces requesting cover fire.
Spotted. Alaska. Where's the fucking Alaska?
Ugh. Oh.
He was not playing with me. He was mad.
Now we're down to that crap spot of who gets spots.
That's my bad.
Negative.
He did what I normally do. Did some sneaky shit.
I love my Napoli for that, but it's also one of those ones where it doesn't have the reload to get it out of a really bad situation.
I was
Oh,
just
that's the Colbert.
way up on top of him when he came around that corner.
I mean, how much of this game involves, timing? I like Call of Duty timing where check left good, check right good. Okay, I'm good to reload. Halfway through the reload, somebody rushes you.
Pretty much.
Where you look away from the door for 1 second, next thing you know, somebody runs through the door.
Alright. The chat is riding along with you. I am going to go refill my coffee again, so I'll be back in just a moment.
Roger, roger.
Give him a good show.
Oh, I'm trying.
Be right back.
It could be a show of what to do or a show of what not to do. Just has so many stupid guns. Shot, put them on fire, so they can see me from orbit. Okay, rogue spot. Let's do
Teammate, I need your support.
that. But I would honestly love to help you over here. I need to take some me time. Get a heal off. A minute and a half. But then again, too, it's like, how am I going to support you? Get closer and a Marlboro. Yeah.
Hang in there. Help is on the way. Give them our support. All stations, save that ally. I need intelligence data. Give them our support. All stations, save that ally.
You get this heal off.
Support our ally.
Napoli has torps, so he can do something if he gets pushed.
I need intelligence data.
Yeah, Mr. Boo, it's I really like it too. It's one of those ones where I've gotten away with some really sneaky stuff, just given the fact that it has really low detectability. And as long as you plan your attack in and out, you're able to do it. I don't really run a reload build too, so my DPM might be a little bit biased.
I need intelligence data.
You don't want that Columbo to catch me. I caught that guy. Okay, we're up on ships. Oh, the Izumo. Oof. Right, Alaska pushing in.
Our team has taken the lead.
The Napoli has decent secondaries. I don't really find boosting them to be that big a deal, but it's one of those ones where I think it's a little bit beyond average. Well, let's go look. But it does have the SAP secondary, so it is nice for that. And I have absolutely used it on destroyers that have gotten a little bit too close. The secondaries are 5.2, and you have 6 twin mount 90 millimeter for SAP for 2,000 damage, and then you have 4 triple mounts of 152 that are SAP with 3850 for damage. Top one is 3.2 second reload, and the 7.2 for the bottom one, respectively. I have no idea what the PC equivalent is. I quit playing that before it was even out. But it would be nice. Well, they did that with Lepento, and look how long that lasted. What? 3 weeks, 4 weeks before they patched it and changed it to bring it more, quote unquote, in line. But I mean, look what they did with the Flandre too. It was what it was until they switched it around and made it a secondary build. Another option too would be is like where you can switch out some of the torpedo options for different variants, or SAP for some ships. It just works as an upgrade slot. That would be an interesting prospect to add to some ships, where you could actually customize them to be a little bit more effective in the secondary department without necessarily needing them to change the ship per se, maybe. I think things like that would just add a little bit more diversity and open up play style with different ships instead of being almost forced to play inside your box. Otherwise, you get punished in secondary effects of your, out a member of your team because now they're dead or out of position or something along those. I didn't know they brought back the Kitakami. That is it still tier 8? Because I wasn't in the game when I quit that, but I mean, I've read up on it and the, meme factor of that ship. And that's how you get controller drift. Oh, yeah, that I can imagine. I'm just trying to think back of some of the captain skills you can get and some of the little variations, and giving any boat 40 Shimakaze torpedoes is that's like I hate the world and I want to watch it burn kind of thing. Now, a lot of people keep talking about adding subs to the game and everything, but I can't. For the life of me, I can't remember where I heard it. Was if they had to, the resources they would need to render above and below the ocean and do all the other stuff, it would rule out previous console players because it was so resource intensive or something along those lines. Oh, wow. So they gave it all the bells and whistles. Does it is it still the one where it just has the the bow and the stern gun and a twin mount, like a little destroyer, like a here's something, but go torp the hell out of everything? I kind of hope they don't bring it too, but I mean, it is what it is. I think the one that would start to get it for me is if Legends brought in premium ammunition. I think that'd be one of those signs where I'd be like, oh, okay, it's like that.
I would be out on that one. On that note.
Well, I heard what they did with World of Tanks and that. I mean, they made this change after I switched over to Legends. But yeah, paying gold to get all the extra bonuses and everything to your ammunition. Oh, well, that is kind of the definition of pay to win at a certain point,
Well,
right?
World of Tanks originally, like back during the beta, that's when it, like, the premium ammo was actually pay to win, because it was basically just OP. It had more pen, more damage, and then eventually they made a change to where it had less damage than the standard ammunition, but more pen. So you could basically just fucking pen anybody. So it kind of still is, but not as much because the lower damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of interesting. It was never a mechanic that people were favorable towards. Like, even back during the beta, like, if you were somebody that just fucking bought a shitload of gold ammunition and just hammered your way through a match like that, you basically got roasted.
Well, I mean, not wrong.
That's where the term, like, it's funny when people talk about wallet warriors in this game, because there's no such thing in this game at this point. Like, you're not buying a competitive advantage. Like, I can take whatever tech tree ship and, you know what I mean, go top or scoreboard.
Yeah.
So there's no competitive advantage to your purchases. Like, you're just buying something different, variety, you know what I mean? But with the premium ammo, like, that was where the term wallet warrior really started in the whole wargaming. And that was back when, like, on mobile, they were just starting to come out with, like, really decent mobile games. And a lot of stuff was moving to that pay-to-win model. And so that was a really big thing back then. And, like, a lot of people, when wargaming first started with the, you know, World of Tanks, a lot of people were really, like, if anything was even slightly pay to win, like, it would just spread like wildfire throughout communities, gaming communities, you know what I mean? Just stay away from this shit.
Yeah.
And so, like, World of Tanks and wargaming were, like, doing everything they can to avoid getting labeled as a pay-to-win. So they were very concerned with keeping it, you know, free-to-play, but balanced to where, like, free-to-play players can still be competitive with somebody who pays into the game.
Well, and it's handled to degrees, too. Like, you know, what we recently just dealt with the EU and the gambling on crates and all that other such. And then I think associated with that, because that was going on, they couldn't make changes to the Ark Royal. So,
well,
I mean, that ship...
The Ark Royal debacle was because of the lawsuit in Europe. So Weimar was kind of what set all that in motion.
Yep.
Because people basically, under that European law that had just passed, started filing suits in Europe. And because of that, it was like when Ark Royal, when they realized that needed to be nerfed, it was like, okay, well, how do we deal with this? It's like, that's where we got the CE ships from, the 3 CE ships. That was after Weimar, because they were like, okay, well, you know, we can't nerf. So basically anybody that had it got a CE, and then from that point forward, the nerf version is what's sold.
Exactly.
And now, like, that it's all been dealt with, like, those CE ships are probably some of the rarest ships in the game, because they're never going to do CEs again, and you had to own it at the time it became CE to have one. Like, I don't even think those drop out of crates. Like, those are just one-time deals. If you have it, you have it. If you
No, that all you get now is, yeah, the vanilla version.
Yeah. So, like, that's probably some of the rarest ships in the game just because of that. Like, even, like, Ibuki B, not a lot of people got that when it first came out, but it comes out in crates, you know what I mean? So people have gotten it through crates, so it's not as rare as CEs. Like, CEs are you see them a lot, but they're actually probably some of the rarest ships in the game. You just see them a lot because they're good fucking ships.
Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, you get into a nasty position early with mines, and it's absolutely disgusting.
Feel that fucking New Jersey looking at me. There's no DDs again. We've had a lot of no DD games tonight.
Which I'm okay with. It's a lot of stuff to shoot at. Summers. Summers is the third CE ship.
Many thanks.
Oh, these guys are pushing. I have torps. I have torps for y'all.
I just hit that Palmer for 33,000.
Roger.
Tago is doing a Tago.
周兵装がこれじゃ攻撃できないじゃん。
Trying to get in position to help you with some crossfires over there.
Yeah, this Bismarck's going down. I'm about to be kiting the suicide. This cruiser's fucked over here. I just got fucking spanked. Atago. No, that wasn't Atago. Who the fuck was that? Whoever it was just took half my HP, but it came from where that Atago was.
Palmer?
No, I feel like it was in New Jersey. With how
Could've
hard
been.
it fucking hit me.
Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, it probably was New Jersey. Just trying to look at positioning, and then yours relative to mine. I was like, hey, you know, New Jersey should be out of range.
No, there's no way Atago took half my fucking HP. Fire on Atago. Buki's coming out. Second fire on Atago. He's not DCing yet, so I'm guessing I caught him on a DC. Yeah, he's still burning.
I am just not in a position.
They are not
to
pleased with
much.
these fires. Fire on Brandy. Here comes fucking New Jersey. Firing at me. Oh, dodge that shit, please. That shit hurts. Dodged.
Nice.
Fire on New Jersey.
Yeah, they don't want to push that corner.
They're getting fucking burnt up.
I've just been backing up trying to get in a position where I can actually shoot over there. They're all hiding behind that island.
Coming around. I think they're gonna go back towards that mid and push out the mid.
It's okay if they run that gap.
Got something for Brandenburg when he comes out. Fired at me. Now Buki wants a crack. Buki wants a shot at the title.
I'll let it.
うわ燃えてるうわ消火消火
One for
ナ
each.
ノマテリアルによる欠損箇所の修復完了倍返しにしてやるんだから
A tutte le unità, concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio.
Oh, so close. Thank you.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈
For Brandy. Jersey's coming out. I gotta be careful. Yep, he fired at me. Oh god, I didn't see that till it was too late.
A tutte le unità,
It's
richiedo
gonna
un fuoco
fucking
di
stink.
supporto.
Nope.
And Jersey is dead.
Alright, I cook Brandy up. He must have short gun range because he disappeared right in front of me. After firing. This fucking throttle jockey. Fire on Brandy.
Do nasty things.
I think he DC'd it. As soon as he comes out, I'll put him back on. Are you gonna come out or are you just gonna fucking chill back there? No, I thought I had a come up.
作戦時間残り5分だってさ
I got fooled.
Bamboozled, if you will.
There's the karma.
し守兵装がこれじゃ攻撃できないじゃん
I'm gonna go get the alpha cat.
ナノマテリアルによる欠損箇所の修
Or I'm
復
actually
完了
going,
倍返し
Charlie.
にしてやるんだ
Actually,
か
I'm so
ら
far from the cap, it doesn't even matter. I'll go alpha with you.
They're about to be down to just their carrier. They'll probably kill him before get the cap.
私たちが優勢みたい。
Oh, I would love to get in range of that carrier.
I mean, I get it, you know, like, I own the Weimar, that was a tier 6, I'm in tier 7 with no 4th mod slot, like, I definitely get it.
Which way would you go with it if you had a 4th slot?
Oh, definitely reload. 100% reload. I would not only put a reload mod on there, I would also put a fucking legendary mod.
Just make it ridiculous.
Yeah. You have other ships with insane DPM. Like, I don't understand why Weimar gets like what it does. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the only ship in the game with some pretty crazy fucking DPM.
Well, look at the damage potential of the mines, and the fact that now you're on a hipper platform, so you're not even really squishy.
I mean, I would honestly take a slight nerf to the fucking reload time on Weimar to get my 4th mod slot, because 4th mod doesn't just add reload, it also adds damage, and that's a big difference. Like, I'm competing with, like, literally every ship tier 7 plus can have a 4th mod slot except for Weimar, which is like... So they can all have increased damage, they can all have, even the carriers, like, I know a secondary mod really isn't that great for a carrier, but... You know, if you do the damage with your planes and a fucking DD comes to attack you, you have that advantage of having those secondaries that do more damage with a faster reload, like...
Well, it makes sense. There's no other ship that doesn't have it, so just add it in. You've already bumped it up a tier, which is literally more than of a power creep than any other ship has got. When you just bump it up a whole complete new tier, I mean...
It got such a bad reputation, and they're like, oh, it's so unfair in a tier 5 match, like... Look at what a tier 5 Dallas can do. I can melt a fucking battleship almost as quick as, you know what I mean, with a Dallas as with a Weimar. Like, it's just as dangerous. You can literally have 3-4 battleships burning all at once. 2 fires each, and you know, you're gonna get just as much damage as you would in a fucking Weimar.
Yeah, I think it got a bad rap. You got hit hard with the ugly stick and forgotten about. All right, let's one more. I'll make it my last.
Roger, you pick.
Oh.
I've been picking the whole night. You can pick anything you want to play. You want to play J-Bart again? You want to go out on a J-Bart game?
Let's see if I got something that's... Let's play something that's interesting.
And I definitely get the whole, like, this isn't what I paid for argument, but at the same time, like, you need balance within this game. You need balance. And so, if they accidentally sold something that's kind of freaking broken, like, you have to accept they need to balance that to you know, it's, like, Ark Royal, when that thing came out, like, I play a lot of carrier, and that thing, immediately I was like, this shit is so broken. Like, so broken. Like, no other carrier I have at tier 5, it was even on par. Like, it wasn't at the same level. The only thing that could compete with an Ark Royal before its nerf was Seraph.
Is another Ark Royal.
No, Seraph. Serov was the Ark Royal killer. Like, you literally, all you were seeing in games were Serovs and Ark Royals, and that was it. No other carrier was viable.
I took the Russian line to tier 5, and yeah, it's one of those ones where I am not good at carriers, and you can do nasty things with the ship. And, you know, I feel sorry for all those DDs that have had those bombs dropped on them just to be like, Devstruck.
You can still hit a dev strike with an Ark Royal. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just not as probable as it was before. Like, the raw damage, the fire chance, the fucking torps. Like, the thing was just so broken. So broken.
Well, what was the other tier 5 premium carrier? The Zuiho or whatever it was?
There's Zuiho, there's Independence.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And neither of those hold a fucking candle to pre-nerf fucking Ark Royal. Like, that thing was so in its own league. Like, it's a tier 7 carrier in tier 5. And it literally had better stats than the tier 7, which is the Implacable, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever the tier 7 British carrier is, it had better fucking DPM than the fucking tier 7 version of it.
Well, and that's the thing. I mean, if you want to say, oh, it's broken, oh, it's this, just look at the data. And, you know, if you're one of the people that has it and you bought it because it was, you know, powerful, you knew what your intent was.
Like,
you knew what you were getting into. You're like...
It's an Implacable hull. It didn't have the HP Implacable does. Like, there was some things that were different from Implacable, but it had more DPM. Like, it dropped more bombs than an Implacable does. Like, that's kind of ridiculous to have a tier 5 version of a tier 7 ship that outperforms the tier 7 ship. It's kind of, to me, like Cleveland is a better ship than Seattle. Cleveland's a better ship than Tulsa. Like, why do you have a tier 7 ship that's outperforming, you know, the higher tiers?
And you don't have any variations of the role. There's no difference, like where, you know, you give this one utility where this one is more of a damage. So you're literally comparing apples to apples, and, you know, one is bigger than the other.
Get off me, bro.
Nice work. Your valor shines as bright
Got a destroyer.
Yeah.
Oh, their carrier is ballsy.
There's a whole bunch of them down there. I'd kind of start back if I were you. I can't push that to go after the DD.
Oh, totally. I'm gonna back up here and try and do something, just because at the same time, too, I don't think I'm gonna get many spots on this.
I'm gonna try to go out on the outside. No spots. Fire on Brandy. Clean out.
I'll have a good one, Mr. Boo.
Take care, Mr. Boo. You have a good night. I think DPM wise, they might have hit it a little hard. it definitely underperforms. Like, Independence now does a lot more damage, like just raw damage, than Arc. And before it wasn't even in the same realm as Arc, so that's quite a big hit. They really backed off this corner.
Yeah, I'm trying to go the old hooba dooba around the outside, but they're also in A.
Spotted. Requesting support. Zuma spotted me. This is gonna suck. Fire on Brandy.
Thank you.
Somebody's shooting at me from smoke over there. Ah, y'all thought I was gonna turn out, huh? Gotcha.
Yeah, we're hosed.
Somebody's holding a fucking spot on me. I feel like the DD's back over here. Yeah, this is a fucking bad situation.
Our carriers literally dropping on a big cluster of them and all their AA.
DD's back behind us. This whole scene is fucking tragic.
It's like a train wreck in slow motion. Enemy carrier is going to take B. Yeah, you're being worked into a corner.
DD's right behind me. Fucking had him. God damn it. Come on, carrier, help out. Right the fuck there.
Be an amazing comeback story.
Is that his smoke? There he is. Opens.
Give it to him. Nice.
Carrier got me. Or not. Wow. Wow, we're up on ships.
It was all due to my brilliant strategy.
We are actually up on ships. That's fucking unreal.
Given how the first half of this game went, I'm gonna not count our chickens till they're hatched. New Jersey's getting ready to go down.
I got no HP left. We need this carrier to fucking knock out some of these dudes. I'm going after these two cruisers at the bottom. We're not gonna get it on fucking points. Like, we gotta kill all these dudes. Actually, I should probably start heading for this fucking other guy. And we're about to lose the carrier. He should have spotted that DD way fucking earlier. Like,
Yeah, I'm not even sure what happened over at A. It's just like, poof, they were dead. And I have no idea, because by the time I was started to track in towards B, they'd already captured A, and they had two ships sitting in the middle of the cap shooting me through A.
I mean, the fact that we even made it a close game is pretty impressive.
I was gonna say, I'm impressed.
I'm the last hope. Surprise, surprise, fucking surprise. Should I survive it just to piss him off?
I'd say you earned it.
They're running from me. Like they know that all they gotta do is not die.
Did you get a dreadnought?
Yeah. Fucking Cecilia. Oh, lordy.
Right.
That was just brutal. I can't believe we actually made a close game out of that, though. Like, I thought for sure that was just going to be a massacre.
For the first, what, 10 minutes it was.
Alright. I appreciate you, Dark Chat. I appreciate y'all. Gonna head out, call it a night. Should be back either tomorrow or Saturday. Definitely appreciate everyone, especially you, Dark, coming and hanging out.
I appreciate you too, Muse. It's fun to be around and experience some of the craziness that is Warships. But
That was a good
like
night.
we've established.
We had mostly wins. And we didn't even have a third div member. It was just us two, so. I appreciate you
ranked
Valkyrie.
out.
Appreciate
Have a good
everyone
night.
coming out, hanging out. Good night. We shall see you, like I said, either tomorrow or Saturday. But take care. Good hunting, fair seas, captains. Catch you next time. Bye.